Hi, guys. I honestly don't want to wait, so I'm just gonna dive into it. But I hope y'all are doing well on this Friday, August 4th. Ready for the concert at 6 p.m. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't think it matters. I think I like left the game up for like 20 minutes. That's almost literally 20 minutes. I'm screaming. But here we are. Get into this gag. I will say one thing I love about this game. Literally almost everything is voice acted. So I can just sit and relax.
The whole fountain's been carved in one piece from a granite-like material. Very impressive.
Very impressive. What the fuck are they doing? What is that? Beast and Rider.
What the hell kind of animal is that?
Ew, not the noises. City. I'm still gonna keep forgetting how to run in this game, girl. Cup holder. Handler. I was like, why are they called the cup holder, girl? I was scared.
In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. And it's pretty darn good.
Not the world without the screen. Y'all don't got good dancers, girl, in the future?
What a sorry-looking bird.
Oh.
Hey, you don't look too polished yourself, lady.
Oops, I didn't know you could talk.
Didn't look as if you could talk either.
Okay. she is something, I'll tell you that.
I feel like someone's staring at me.
Girl, you always feel like that, girl. I don't mean to click you. I'm going to click the damn bird again. I don't want to deal with the cup handler.
My intuition tells me
Maps!
that he sells maps.
I can't stand her. I didn't watch my vlog back. I did start watching a snippet of it. And it was just the beginning when I was like, I love her. And now I'm just like, I'm already over it.
Maps, I got maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss? Top-notch, hand-drawn in quality ink by skilled sunriders. Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
I don't have any money.
How much are your maps?
That depends, miss. I got a very nice one here of the Border Mountains for only 6. Herons, fresh from the quill of a sunrider. Maps, get your maps here.
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps.
The Guild of
I can
Tourism
tell
has a
you're
monopoly
not
on
from
city
around
maps.
Here, or you know that. Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Sure, that makes sense.
Okay.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
Everyone knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important part of this city for as long as I can remember.
What can you tell me about him?
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but a conservative one.
Not a conservative.
I don't know if he still has the best interests of the people at heart.
Oh, that's accurate.
Sometimes I think he worries too much about custom. The Sentinel have been our so-called protectors and keepers of the balance for so long we don't even think of it anymore. But now that the Vanguard are introducing a new way of thinking, new philosophies, I'm afraid the Sentinel will find their power diminish before too long. Their resistance to change will be their downfall. Mark my words, their downfall for certain.
This game was ahead of its
And
time.
Tobias, honorable man that he is,
I say ahead of
will
its
be
time is
remembered as the
the shit of
captain who
Kazan was
went
going
down
on.
with his ship.
Not how do you get along with your neighbor?
How do you get along with your neighbors?
The Cups handler? Stay away from him, miss. He takes great joy in robbing people's purses. You can't beat him, not without magic, and he doesn't allow magic at his table.
How would he know if I did use magic?
Oh, he's got one of those blasted talismans. They're always digging up magical artifacts in Shagagriel, and they sell them to dogs like him for a silver coin or two. Get a proper job, you son of a mole!
What do you know about Stark?
Land of wonders, strange customs, and machinery. Ah, to be in Stark. I'd give my right leg. Well, perhaps not my right leg as such. You really need two sturdy legs to stand on in this business, or you'll find yourself... yes, a grand place indeed, free of this blasted, chaotic, unpredictable magic. Does no good to anyone. Now, machines built by man, controlled by man, in servitude of man. That's the future, isn't it? Yes, the Vanguard may be a little unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're right about one thing. Stark and Arcadia belong together, not apart.
Interesting. Okay.
What's Arcadia like?
What can I say about a whole world, girl? It's a beautiful place for sure, but we're stuck in the past. We don't look ahead, not like our cousins in Stark. Magic is all well and good, but it won't bring our world into the modern age, and Arcadia is untamed. It's wild and unpredictable. Good for the map business, sure, but not so good for productivity and expansion. No, some people may consider our world a paradise. The Sentinel, for one, they'd prefer to keep it just the way it is. Me, I'd like to see some changes, and fast.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, Per.
Maps!
Oh. Thank you. No maps for me today.
No maps for me today, thanks.
Fair enough, miss, but don't expect me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps!
I thought that was a comment. I was like, huh? I wish I had my monkey back. I'm so angry.
Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't.
Please tell me I won't have to give my gold ring.
It's a game of some kind.
Girl, they have... Well, then again, it's 2209 where she's from, so maybe they don't have cut games.
That's a particularly sleazy looking merchant. I wonder what he's selling.
He's not selling anything, girl.
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won!
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Time is money, so make it quick.
I was about to say, if he's about to charge me for asking questions, I was about to fight. I was about to literally just leave, and I'm like, I know he'll have important information, but I don't have the
What do you know
disgusting-
about Vestrum Tobias?
Vestrum Tobias, eh? The High Priest of the Sentinel himself. Did you know they call themselves the Fathers? What a joke. When was the last time they did anything for us, the people? No. They are only interested in sticking with their outdated customs and keeping their secrets under lock. I'm getting more and more inclined to listen to these new people, the Vanguard. Their ideas appeal to me. They may be radical, but we're past due for a change. Only thing I don't wholly approve of is their alliance with the Tyrant. Filthy, dangerous people. But the Vanguard seem to have them under control, so I'm not too worried. I wish they wouldn't allow them into the city, though.
How do you get along with your neighbor?
The maps merchant? We've faced each other for 6 years now,
That's
every
it.
single day, and he never speaks a word to me except to insult me. Nose high in the sky, calls me a charlatan, as if he's the Guardian himself. You know, good oversized bag of wind?
This man is reaching, girl.
Do you know anything about Stark?
Not much. I'm not too sure if I even believe in the place. I mean, you hear the stories and you read the books. Well, I don't, but some do. A place where there's no magic, only science? Sounds like a bloody paradise, doesn't it? I mean, with my, skills, I could make a killing in a place like that.
What's Arcadia like?
What a queer question that is.
Queer?
What's the world like? It's big, for one, and too expensive. And they should ban Dalmari women from gambling because I swear, they have a second sight.
Thanks.
Now, how about a
Girl.
game of cups?
No. Just say sorry, I'm broke. I know how
Sorry,
cups work.
but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket, young lady, so that you may return to me and invest it in a game of cups.
Same, girl. Run, girl, run. Does it matter which way I go? Because I think... Yeah, because that's just back to the temple. Please.
Stout guardians of the city. Wooden, but stout. And that blue fire is way cool. This guy's selling musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize. But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a guitar and a couple of dried rabbit carcasses. Ugh. He's selling musical instruments.
Okay. I think I do that every time.
I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
So I'm gonna have to get an instrument at some point, bitch.
Those guys must be part of the City Watch. They look a hell of a lot more intimidating than the Newport cops, despite the lack of an exoskeleton.
Not the exoskeleton. I'm crying.
This lady's selling fresh fish. I've never seen fish like this before. But if it's wet and has fins, fish it is.
Please. Something's not right.
The walls look ancient. Arcuria must be at least as old as anything back in the real... in my world.
Please. I mean, to you. My thing is, I don't know where to go. Now we already lost. Because I can't talk to anybody here unless there's just another place for me to go from here. Oh, I think that man did say go back to the temple and I'll answer all your questions. Are there like different stalls I'm supposed to go to? Let me double check. Wait, no, because that's depth perception, girl. My least favorite thing in the world. Okay, run back to the temple, girl. Oh, not this ominous shot of me in the window, girl. Ooh.
Excuse me, Vestrum Tobias?
Tobias. Just call me Tobias, please. I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest such as yourself. Did you enjoy the sights?
I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things that can't possibly exist.
I mean, they're existing, girl.
I kept thinking, it's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized, I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it. I can smell it. You know what? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense here. Magic, alien creatures, parallel worlds. I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in fairy tales.
In
Okay,
your
girl.
world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of
Oh wait,
logic
her
and
world's supposed to be
order.
Stark?
They leave no room for the imagination. If it does not fit into the narrow perception of the laws of nature that your world adheres to, it's a fairy tale. But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos. It puts the balance in peril in a way that science alone never could.
I keep hearing about the balance and about Stark and Arcadia and... This is probably going to sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is or what I'm doing here or...
Well, what do you mean that's gonna sound strange to you? He
All I
literally
know
knows
is
you're
that
not from
something
this
strange
world.
is happening in my world, I guess. I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and
I think I will begin at the very beginning. I believe that is why you were sent here, to learn, to understand, to see for yourself. Like you said, you cannot believe in this place. Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will. Come with me, and I will tell you the story of Earth as your books never have. And when your eyes and ears are open to the truth, perhaps your mind will follow. We can only hope. Come.
Like, I understand having an ignorant, like, main character makes it easier for people to, like, learn about
This is the true
shit.
story of the balance, as observed by the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance, the Father.
But she's too much.
The Sentinel Minstrom committed this story to the pages of the scriptures, and to these temple walls, thousands of years ago, so that coming generations could learn and understand their past and their future. The wall paintings we are looking at became known as the murals of the balance. And it is through these images that I will recount our common history to you, April Ryan.
Yeah.
The story begins and ends here, with this mural. Ages ago and in ages to come, the Earth was one, and magic and science existed side by side in nature and in all people.
But she can't be a Republican. She's friends with a
There was
lesbian.
balance, and there was harmony.
you're saying there was just one world then?
One world, one Earth. Magic and science in balance with each other, within each and every living creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp. But then, humankind began to exploit this divine power of two, and they saw fit to use it for their own selfish purposes. The balance of the cosmos was in peril. Unless something was done, unless man was humbled and learned to fear the power he wrought over cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon Earth. It had happened before, in distant times and on distant worlds, and it would happen again. And every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse. We were given a visitation then. The Dragkin, having lived among us for untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
The Drag? I think I've heard that name before.
Dragkin, Draken, Dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance. There were 4 of them here on Earth, and of the 4, one who would
Here
found
on
the
Earth.
Order of the Balance, the Sentinel. The first Minstrom were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in 2 equal parts,
Oh.
Arcadia and Star.
So they split
Magic
Earth,
and
so that's why
science,
people are able to travel
chaos
through
and
to each
order.
one.
The first Sentinel were counted 13. 6 scientists,
That's spilled.
6 magicians, and one who was between. The Dragkin, our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide. Both magic and science were needed to perform this most difficult of tasks.
Not Drag
To
King.
split a world in 2, to create 2 worlds from one.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes, and so for this purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create. The kin had brought a disc with them, a disc forged in the fire of their world. Placed at the base of the tower, and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would become one, a conduit for the flow of magic and science. At the appointed hour, the 13 came to the tower, and with them a woman, whose destiny was decided by the purpose to which she had been born. She would be the first guardian, the human protector of the balance, who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years to watch over the 2 worlds, and to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal. And so the ritual began. One world was to become 2, separated by the balance, and each world visible to the other only by way of dreams. Who was ushered into which world was not an arbitrary choice, nor one taken lightly. For the magical creatures, the choice was simple. They had to go to Arcadia. Their kind would not survive in Stark. But for others, families were torn apart, lovers separated, and friends lost for all eternity. Encircled by the 12 and the one who would be guardian, the disc at the base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it, until it was a blur. Darkness enveloped the tower, but the disc glowed brighter and brighter. Reality turned, and in one moment, a new reality had been created and 2 new worlds born. In the tower there was silence. The original disc had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disc. Around and outside the tower, the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia, between reality and dream. This was the realm of the balance and of the Guardian, and it would be her home for the next 1,000 years. The one who was kin picked up the disc and said,
So she
"This
was the girl
disc
that
is
we
a
saw
counterpart
naked?
to the
Or...
original disc,
At the
which
beginning
has
of this
now
freaking
become
game.
this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4. The key is the disc, and the disc is this realm." This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued, "Know only this. The Guardian's realm cannot be broken unless the disc is broken. But nor can it be repaired without the disc being repaired. The 4 pieces, that is the key, will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for safekeeping. Yet the key will never be complete," he went on, "without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep one, and my fellow kin the 3 others. Should the day come when this realm must be repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come, you will assemble the disc, and the kin will come together one last time." With that, 6 of the 13 went to Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and the one who would be Guardian ascended to the throne. Witness the mural, where her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disc.
Not locked away.
In service of the balance, these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the imbalance between the worlds was as clear as the stars themselves to the Guardian. And with one thought, she channeled chaos from Arcadia and logic from Stark into the disc, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed. A new era had begun, the era of the Guardian. After they left the tower, 2 of the Drakkin went to Stark, the other 2 to Arcadia. The 6 who came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. But while in Arcadia the Sentinel thrived, in Stark they did not. In Stark, the memories of magic and the balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws, of logic, and of science.
Okay.
And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing more than legend, a myth, tales
But,
of
like,
fairies to recount to impressionable
I guess that
children,
makes sense
and
because with
stories
logic
to
and
frighten
science, you won't
entertain
believe in
around the
magic.
fire.
But then, like, I
And
guess
while
it would be
dreams
the
still brought
opposite for the
sights
other.
and sounds of Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and nothing more.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are? Then what's wrong with that? And why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through to Stark?
That is another long story. But I can tell that you are tired of stories, and so I shall be brief. As I told you, while in Arcadia, the Sentinel grew in numbers and in strength. In Stark, while flourishing for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless. Some of the Stark Sentinel did not take kindly to this, and they berated the Arcadian Sentinel for their politics and teachings. The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards reunification, while their brothers did not. So the inevitable soon came to pass, and the Stark Sentinel parted ways with their Arcadian brothers, and named themselves the Vanguard. And while at first their philosophy was not so different from ours, over the years it changed radically. The Vanguard wanted the divide torn down, the worlds reunited, and the return to what they called the Glorious Ages, when humankind could control the forces of cosmos. But first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own guardian. Now, every 1,000 years, a new guardian took the place of the old one, because no one can be separated from their souls for any longer than 1,000 years.
Okay.
Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born. The balance provided the seed from which a new fruit grew.
So are we the guardian?
But now, it has been 200 years since the previous guardian, the 12th guardian, was to be replaced. Every new child born to the balance has been taken away by the Vanguard, to be studied in an attempt to control them. In every instance so far, they have failed. But the 12th guardian could wait no longer. Only a short time ago, the disc in the tower shattered, and the guardian left his throne. The balance is now untended, and we have yet to find a new guardian. Unless we do so, the Vanguard may get their chance. And they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne, to rule the balance according to their principles. And this we cannot allow. It will mean the end of Stark and Arcadia, and the dawn of an era of chaos. Now do you see?
I understand the history. I can even accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April. The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has disappeared, and there is no one to take his place. He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian may be found.
And what can I do? I'm nobody. I've just been having a lot of bad dreams.
You are a strong shifter. I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
A shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds. A shift. A portal between the realms of Stark and Arcadia.
Are you kidding? I didn't do anything. Cortez was the one who opened the shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal even if I had a magic wand.
Not a magic wand.
Only a shifter's own power can allow her to travel. No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through this shift himself.
Even if that's true, I don't have any control over my talent.
Not yet. But in time you will. How else do you intend to travel back to your world?
They said
God,
find
I
out this.
hadn't even thought about that yet. Can't you help me?
Girl, we literally said we were
I'm
told to
afraid
find
not.
somebody, girl. What
Even
do you
if
mean?
I could shift, I would not be able to channel through you like Cortez did.
Cortez literally told her,
So,
find this
I'm
person
on
if you
my
want to go
own?
home.
If you have any questions,
Is she
I will
just
do
not
my
gonna
best
remember?
to answer them. But aside from that, yes, you are.
That's so not cool.
No, it has been unseasonably warm. If you don't mind, I will return to my studies now. Thank you for listening to an old man and his long stories.
No, thank you. It's starting to make a little bit of sense now.
That is good news. Come see me again if you have any more questions.
If y'all hear background noise, let me know. These children are cutting up around the house, so I'm just like, if y'all hear it, let me know. Then I'll just have to mute myself. Okay.
Big surprise. I'm still here. It's Vestrum Tobias Grensred.
Not me suddenly knowing his last name.
Excuse me. Do you know a man named Brian Westhouse?
Westhouse? That old goat? Yes, unfortunately. What would you with him?
I need to find him.
I do not know where he lives. I hear somewhere on the outskirts of the city by the sea, but I cannot tell you any more than that.
Who'd know about Westhouse?
His whereabouts? I do not understand what you would with him. He is rude, uncultured, and ignorant.
Oh, so just like her.
Cortez told me to look him up.
Well, I do not know where he lives or frequents, but someone at the market may. He trades merchandise there, and I think he collects maps of the Northlands.
What's that noise?
What do you know about Cortez?
Your mentor? What has he told you about himself?
Not much. Nothing, in fact. He's a complete mystery to me.
To learn something about someone, the best way to go about it is to ask them yourself.
We have!
There is nothing I can do to enlighten you.
He wouldn't answer
Who
us.
is he?
He is who he is, what he is. If he has not told you himself, then perhaps he does not wish you to know. It would be
Girl.
improper for me to divulge his secrets.
You're as bad as he is. No offense. It's just frustrating.
I understand. The next time you see him, tell him what you have told me. Maybe he will tell you the truth, maybe he will not. It is his choice to make.
My biggest issue that he did to us was when we were trying to talk to him and he kept interrupting us. And we were like, will you stop interrupting me? And he was like, oh, I wasn't interrupting you. I was only saying something important. And I was like, girl, you interrupted us like 5 times. Like, girl.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions about Arcadia?
I will try my best to answer any question you may have, April.
What's Marcuria like?
I have lived in this city all my life, and still it amazes me what a diverse, exciting, and wonderful place it is. Many have called Marcuria the jewel of the
never mind,
Northlands,
no.
and they are right.
This
It
is the
is a
one thing about
diamond in
putting
the
my
rough.
hair is that it
A
makes
city
it
this
so hard
size
for these
can
damn
never be
headphones to sit on my
flawless.
head. I have
There
other
are
headphones, but I
always
don't feel like
shadows
opening
and
them.
people who will hide in them.
Or if I
Lately,
link
the
Bluetooth on
shadows
the
have
computer.
grown and darkened, and I fear for the future. But Marcuria is still a wonderful place to live.
Not the shadows, but you know, it's fine.
What else can you tell me about Marcuria?
Marcuria is the capital of Irede, the unified country, and we are located on the southern coast
I thought I said
of the
Irene.
Northlands, halfway between Tyran and Khorasan. Between the snapjaw and the game piece, some might call it. Between the embers and the fire. Yet democracy and peace have reigned for thousands of years now, and although relations may at times be strained with our tyrant neighbors, the High Council are masters of diplomacy. And Lord Igvandellan is a firm and just chief counselor of the Iredan flag.
Tell me a little about Irene.
Irede means both unification and assembly in High Tongue, and many still call Irede the unified country, even though it is an age and a half since the lands of the north joined together in alliance. Irede stretches from the plains of Nedra in the north to the Great Sea in the south, and from the territories of Tyran in the west to the thick woodlands in the east. It is populated by humans and Dolmare, Tyran and a number of other races. It is even said that a tribe of Venar have a ring of trees in Riverwood, though I'm not sure that is anything but a myth.
They got missed too. I'm like, I can't deal with my allergies today. I'll take my allergy medicine. I really just need to have a mute hotkey, but I know my ass I'm gonna forget to unmute. And then I'm just gonna be angry and not know what to do. So I'm trying to push through.
What are the Northlands?
The Northlands is a collective term for all the lands north of the Great Sea, and south of the border mountains including Irede, Tyran, and Khorasan. Before, however, the word Northlands was used to describe this entire continent, including the territories north of the mountains and the icy wastes beyond that. Some still prefer the latter interpretation of the name. And to the people of the Southlands, anyone hailing from north of the Great Sea is a Northlander regardless.
Okay.
What's the history of Arcadia?
There is so much I do not know where to begin. In truth, it would be wiser to ask someone else, unless you wish to know about the Fathers, the Balance, or Mudhoppers.
Mudhoppers?
My secret passion. I study them. They are a most fascinating species. Most fascinating indeed.
Well, I feel like that's gonna be important.
But I am not practically versed in the intricacies of history, I'm sorry to say.
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could assist you.
I'll see you later.
You will? If you say so, then it must be true.
I don't like that as a response. I'm gonna try to do my best to not choose every option. I mean, I'm gonna choose every option unless I know the answer, because like he told me and I know where to go, and then also I don't need to ask him like how do I get back to start, because he literally just told me he didn't know.
Maps!
I'm looking for Brian Westhouse.
Briar West of House. It's not on any of my maps, and I've never heard of it. Maps!
It's a man, not a place. Mr. Brian Westhouse.
I would most certainly remember a name as queer as
Queer.
that, and I don't.
Not
Get your
again.
maps while they're fresh.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Bye.
Maps! Get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
Will he know? God. He probably will. He'll
How
probably
about
be
the game
like,
of
play a
Coast
game.
today?
Oh,
Sorry, but I'm broke.
May the ba-
okay. Then what the fuck do I do now? I don't have anything in my inventory that would be like doing that, right? Like, the only thing I can think of is that maybe I can talk to people at the city gates now.
I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. She's selling a variety of fresh. Those guys must be part of the City Watch. They look a hell of a lot more intimidating than the new
Oh, I
cops.
could literally move, please.
Despite the lack, this guy's selling lobsters, crabs, eels, and... What the hell is that purple thing? That is so not appetizing. Blue fire. It's either propane or magic. I'm guessing the latter.
Not propane or magic, bro. And we got Alexa play Blue Flame by Le Seraphim. But I can get on a random ship, girl. So they say he lives on the city outskirts by the water, so like surely he's like over here, right? Come on, old sailors. I mean, this could be him.
It's a quaint, old-fashioned treasure chest. I wonder if there's anything exciting inside it, like doubloons or whatever they're called.
Not doubloons, girl.
I wouldn't feel too comfortable about sailing anywhere in that. It's like a toy boat for children. It's a lighthouse. The blue fire's burning bright, a safe beacon for weary sailors, and a magnet for flowery prose. The old man and the, ocean? Looks like a lifetime at sea has left its tracks on him.
Please.
Better a lifetime at sea than a day in a dress and a brassiere.
Okay. What's that supposed to mean, this thing? That was giving
Hello, old man.
misogynist tea. Not hello, old
I
man.
got me no treasure, and I got me no map of no buried treasure. I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
What are you doing?
Mending nets, of course. What'd it look like I be doing?
not well versed in maritime customs.
Maar what? Ah, yous mean sea life, do you not? Ah, the smell of the salty sea, the lapping of waves on your ship, the spray of cold water on your face, plump maidens in every part.
I
tell yous, I be having stories about the sea.
Care to share some of your maritime stories with me?
Maar what? Ah, tales of the sea, right? Sure, sweetie, I be happy to. Now, what stories be I wanted to hear then?
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
I be having plenty of tales to tell. There be the tale of me adventures in the Baksheevan Empire, if you'd be interested. It'll be a tale of grand romance, just up your alley, be sure of it. It be near on 50 years
Pay
ago
attention,
that I was
whore.
a mate
We're
of a
attacking
sturdy
you.
old lady called the Three-Legged Whore.
The what?
What do I be saying? She was called the Thrifty Horse, she was.
I'm sorry, did you say
that be
something?
her name, the Whistle What's-It.
You don't remember the ship's name, do you?
Anyways, I be a young mate then, and we be anchored in Mount Herba, the grand western port of the once glorious Baksheevan Empire. I be having ship leave until the following evening, and it be me first visit to that exotic and dangerous port. So I sets out to have a look around. Now, bear in mind that Mount Herba be ruled by a mock. Like all large Baksheevan cities. In principle, the mock be having to report to and pay half of all taxes to the Emperor in Port Altaban. But with the Baksheevan
I really don't
Empire
think the story
having all but crumbled
matters, so
into
I am
pieces,
just gonna talk, I guess.
the provinces do
Mana,
be
where do you
having the
want me to
power
say I'm
do
going
pretty
live, bro?
much
I
as they
tweeted
be
it.
wanting.
My status on Discord
And
tells
so
it.
I
Like, I don't know
sets
where
out
you
on
want me to
this day
say
to
that.
explore the city. Now,
I'm looking
bear
now.
in mind that all the cities of the Southlands, and that be me adventures.
Yes, I
in
eat the
once
crust
glorious empire
off
of
my freaking.
Bathsheba.
Not
And
be
that
asleep
how I
listening
meet
to
me
this story, girl.
bird. How I see Deuce and the romance the
But
mock's
first I eat the crust
daughter.
off the freaking pot hearts
How
first.
I
What's
be
wrong with that,
chased from Mount
bitch?
Herba by the mock's soldiers, and how I be the first man to walk across the desert of Shangagriel, the wastelands, and how I be getting this awful rash on. Ah, girl, you do not be sleeping, do you?
Listen,
What?
I don't have
What-
two
what?
monitors
What?
yet, so you're gonna have to
Sleeping?
fucking deal, bitch.
No. Just concentrating really hard. Good story, though. Solid material. Ever considered doing a book?
Aye, but the agents in Marcuria be bloodthirsty vampires with no thought but to milk your life's blood.
Oh. So
Also, this is
they
a game with a
take an
lot of
outrageous
expository
commission, then?
dialogue, because y'all can be patient.
No, they actually be bloodthirsty vampires with a penchant for biting your neck when you ain't be looking.
Huh.
Girl, how about you pay attention? How about them apples? Then you'll know. Not personalized messages in each of our things. I said what I said. Y'all also liked my schedule, which absolutely gave a time and a place and a date. So I don't know what y'all are on about. So Anyway. Thank you, Mokana. And for that, I'm gonna give you the explain this game. Okay, so this game, you know, we are finding out that we are able to traverse the worlds because the Earth was actually split into two. There's a science world, basically, and a magic world, to say it up simply. And we went from the science world to the magic worlds, and we're trying to figure out what's going on because they're losing the balance, and we have to balance it back. I mean, why would Mokana say something? They were just a responsible, tentative person. Please. Hey, Jam. How are you? Did I ask him what's in his chest? I can't remember. Y'all distracting
What
me.
have you got in that chest?
What chest?
The one you're sitting on.
Oh, that be no chest, girl. That be me stool. Aye, me stool, carved into the uncanny likeness of a chest.
But what's in it?
No priceless treasure, that be for sure. Nothing at all. It be empty.
Girl, I know what's hiding in a barman's chest. Secrets. You'd know that, like, man. Anyway, not you flirting, please. Not Malarissa will remember this is a butterfly. I'm glad you're doing well, Jam. I'm doing alright. It's, you know, a Friday. Trying to get through this game. I don't know what is going on. But I am still more knowledgeable than the main character, so I'm ready to fight her. Not know really what's in the chest.
Really? What's in the chest?
Oh, live snakes. Aye, snakes that'll bite your face off before you have time to jump. Better leave them be, then.
So there's something important in there. So I just need to set his ship aflame. And then he'll let me or
I'd
something.
better get going.
Ah, yous young'uns be always running round. Everything be so important. He's be having no time to sit down and take a breath. So go. Be not wasting your time here with me.
Ew, I just noticed his little, like, ponytail thing. Ew, wait. Oh, no. No, that's something on his back, I think. Or is it? I really can't. No, that is a ponytail. What do they use in this time period? They got it slicked up like that. Oh.
Assorted cargo.
Oh. I thought that was the man I was trying to talk to.
Assorted cargo.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, but while you were yelling at me, thank you for the sub. Y'all yelling at me. I forgot about it. Thank you for the sub, Monocell. Enjoy your emotes.
Isn't
Enjoy
that
your
how you sailors greet
smug.
each other?
No.
What do you say then?
Mm-hmm.
Usually, hello. And if it's sunny,
yeah, as you should.
nice day for it. We might even try a "How are you today?" then, if we're feeling adventurous.
Oh, wow.
But never, ever, ahoy.
This is Brian. It has to
This
be.
is valuable information.
Aye, matey, that it be.
This is Brian, girl. It has to be.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Do you see the sail on that barge over there?
Yes.
Is it flapping?
Interesting.
Is it flapping? Is the sail flapping in the wind?
Not is it flapping?
No.
And why is that then?
No wind?
Because it's not windy?
Exactly.
Well, can't you just use oars or something?
Got a big ship like this
What
with
an
the oars.
excellent idea. Now, why didn't we think of that? Of course. Oars! By Jarl's stunted left arm, that's
Okay,
it.
I'm tired of both of
Why
the
have
people
we
in this
been moored to the
conversation.
dock for a month with our merchandise dropping in value when we could have just rowed our way to Gien?
Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcastic? Me? What in Jarl's name makes you think that?
Yes, assorted cargo. Hello.
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since that accursed alchemist put some kind of spell on the wind. The Mojal be cursed if I know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him. But not one has returned. Now the Areed High Council speak of sending an entire army platoon to sort him out. But I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Okay, there is a lot of dialogue in this game, so I'm confused on how we went from when was the last wind? Oh, okay, so like Alchemist is supposed to cast a spell of wind. I zoned out for a second, and I was like, why are we talking about a man? We were asking when the last wind was.
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
They're gonna be like Brian.
I believe his name is Clax.
Clax.
Roper Clax.
That sounds like a slur.
Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
Thanks for the chat.
Aye.
Oh.
It's a small ship or boat. I don't know the difference. Is there a difference?
Is there a difference? Well, I mean, a ship is like... I was about to say a ship is a ship and a boat is a boat. But like, yeah, because like, I'd say like a boat is just more... You know, anyway.
Big surprise.
Maybe a
I'm
ship
still
has
here.
levels and a boat doesn't. It might be that. Because it's like a cruise ship, but it's not a cruise boat, you know? So a boat would just be like, you know, the boat. But a ship has like layers and levels. I think I get it. It has a certain, how do you say, je ne sais quoi. How do I get out? Oh, I literally just go out here. Oh, I don't want to go back to this man, girl. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I have to go back to here. Oh. Who is that walking? Where is she walking? Where are we going? Please tell me I'm not lost already. Maybe, like, I was like, oh, he told me what to do, so let me go figure out what to do. Wait, no.
It's a lighthouse, much like the ones we have at home, except
that?
this one, of course, burns
Oh,
a blue sky.
galleon.
Breathtaking.
Oop.
Breathtaking. Breathtaking.
But I just canceled what she said. Damn. Okay, well, we'll never know.
I feel like someone's staring at me.
Girl, you said that when we were like by yourself, girl.
I'm not in the market for an instrument at this
Okay.
particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
Okay.
Those guys must be part of the city watch.
Shut up,
They look a
bitch.
hell of a lot more intimidating than the Newport cops, despite the lack of an exoskeleton.
Oh. Oh no. I got excited. Oh my god. I feel hate crimed. Unless there's like 2 different ways to the city, but I think it leads to the same fucking place.
Excuse me.
Oh, not him already turned around. He turned back around at me.
Who did you say I should see about Westhouse?
The map merchant at the market may know. There is one thing I must tell you, however. few would know Westhouse by his real name.
So I did.
In the city, he is known as the Rolling Man because of his strange two-wheeled vehicle. A most dreadful and dangerous contraption if I ever saw one.
Not a bicycle, girl.
A bicycle?
Perhaps. It has a grotesque appearance, much like the Westhouse himself.
Yeah, Westhouse is literally a white man, girl. Not rolling, man. He really whipped around. Like, that was ridiculous. Okay, I think that's literally all I needed.
I'll see you later.
But I'm scared if I don't hit that other option, it's gonna pull some shit like this. Like, I went to them and I was like, who's Brian Westhouse? But this man didn't want to tell me that he had a fucking another name. So I literally went all across the world for no freaking reason, just for them to be like, oh, well, he's not known by that name. Like, then tell me. They're gonna run to the stand.
Can you tell me where the Rolling Man lives?
Maybe, maybe not. Why?
Because I need to find it.
Sorry, guild rules. I'm not allowed to divulge any personal information about my customers. Maps!
I really need to know where the Rolling Man lives.
Sorry, can't do.
Please? Pretty please?
No, 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 young lady. Don't give me that doe-eyed look. Don't. Blasted be the balance. You're giving me that doe-eyed look, aren't you? I still can't tell you, though. I got maps.
Please tell me where the Rolling Man lives.
No, can't do, miss. I can't divulge personal information about my customers.
Who is this little girl?
You're late again. And you know what else? You're fired. Give me back the delivery list and get your sorry blue skin elsewhere.
Racism.
Hired hell. Bah! Never hire a Domari to do a human job.
I'm about to be a delivery bitch.
What are you gonna do now without a delivery boy?
Hire a new one, of course. Blasted be the balance. That means I'll have to pay the damn fee to the Guild of Merchants. Damnation.
Maybe I can help you
Maybe
out.
I could help you out.
You? How?
I'm quick, honest, and reliable, and I've got a lot of experience in the service industry.
Girl, you remember what she said about Cortez?
Female errand boy. It could work if the Guild of Merchants don't find out.
I won't tell them if you don't.
Not a female errand boy.
And the pay is not much, only a single errand per delivery, plus whatever tip the customer may see fit to give you.
Just a tip, thank you.
I'll take the job, if you want me.
If you want me.
Agreed. Maybe you'll even bring in some new business. Here's the delivery list for today and your first map. It's for the captain of the White Dragon. Nebeve, I think his name
Not
is.
obliterated
You'll find
on
him in
sight,
the
though.
harbor.
She's stealing jobs. I'm
Remember to have the
sorry.
customer sign the delivery list. The guild are sticklers for protocol. No signature, no money, no new jobs.
Bye now.
Maps, fresh, detailed, life-saving maps.
I got something, didn't I?
It's a map of the Sea of Songs. I was told to deliver it to Captain Horatio Nebeve.
Captain, is it that rude fucking sailor bitch?
Someone's staring at me.
Girl, he don't just walk out this damn plaza, bitch. I'm gonna need you to run. I think that's the biggest thing that gets me is that they have multiple exits, but she only ever runs to one. Right. Oh, not it taking me exactly here. This bitch has to be him. Oh, hold up. One map of the Sea of Songs to Captain Horatio Nebave of the White Dragon, a map of Shangri-Grio, the wasteland to the Rolling Man. Oh, we're going to the Rolling Man. And one map of the Northlands to be delivered to Toon Louis at the Journeyman Inn. Okay. Alright. Now is this the White Dragon? Well, yes. Because that's white. And it looks like a dragon. Wow. Wow. Oh. This not white? Like, hold up.
Nice day for it.
Not really, no.
Is this
the White Dragon?
That's what the big white letters on the prow spell out. What do you think?
I'm looking for the
I'm
captain.
about to push
Is
this
he
bitch in the
around?
water.
What would you with the captain of the White Dragon?
I have a delivery for him, a map from the map merchant at the Temple Market.
Aye. I be Captain Horatio Nebave of the White Dragon, fastest vessel there ever was. Hand the map over, girl. With Jarl's blessing, the wind will return soon, and I can leave this accursed harbor for sunnier shores.
But it's sunny. Why can't I just give this man this map? Because I could assume it was him, girl. Thank you, bye. Now get out my face, ugly ass bitch.
Thank
Here we go.
you. There's an errand for your trouble.
Thank you. One coin. Oh, no, girl, go. Girl. Thank you. That they made that so inconvenient to like run around, girl. That was so hateful. Girl, I'm going to the exact place you told me to, girl. I'm gonna need her to have a super speed run, girl. She need to know where she going.
I'm ready for my next job, sir.
Yes, good. Did you get the captain's signature?
I didn't.
No.
Blasted be the balance, you're no better than that Ulan. I'm almost sorry I fired him. Get to it, girl. Don't stand around here wasting my time. Get his signature. The guild will skin me alive if my records don't hold up.
That no is so violent. No. That is my fault. I completely fucking forgot the fucking signature. I was like, they keep yelling at me to remember it, so I'll remember it. And then what do? Forget it. Oh, I didn't.
How are you today, then?
Like you care.
Bye.
Huh? I was supposed to get them to sign it?
Sign this, please.
What is it?
I need your signature to confirm that you've received the map.
Map? What map?
The one I just gave you.
Oh, that one. Sorry, I never put my signature on a piece of paper.
Girl, can I just stab him in the neck? Like, I'm not in the mood for this. Sign it or I'll kill you.
Why not?
Girl, I wish I could.
Brings bad luck to give a piece of yourself in that manner. A signature has untold powers. It's part of your soul. I can't sign away my soul.
Who told you that signing a slip of paper is bad for your soul?
I'm from Gien, and we're a spiritual people. Our souls are in balance with our bodies, and the great Mojal has taught us not to endanger this balance. Signing my name, giving a piece of myself in that manner, breeds corruption and imbalance within. And it pisses the Mojal off no end.
And that's why you choose to make my life difficult?
Oh.
Hey, blame organized religion.
Not her chucking up, he won't write his signature beat. You can't write, can you?
You can't write, can you?
Pardon?
That's what this is all about. You can't write.
So what? So what if I can't write? So what if I was born at sea and never spent more than a month ashore ever since?
Then how would he order
I still
something?
won't sign your accursed paper, by Jal.
Look, all you have to do is sign an X next to your name on the list.
You can't trick the great Mojal. The Mojal's untrickable.
Girl, can I really just stab this
That's
man in
not
the neck?
trickery.
Like, please.
It's legally binding.
I said no.
I
Is there
hate
anything I
men,
can do to get you to
girl.
sign?
Like, get a knife. Just stab him in the neck.
Well, yes. But
Oh my god.
no.
Look, Captain, I'm
Like, honestly, she
desperate
could
here.
forge
I
it.
really need some kind of signature.
Well, there's always music.
What's music got to do
I'm
with you
seeing
signing
red
that
already.
list?
They got me pissed off dealing with all
Nothing.
these aggravating
But
fucking
it
men
distracts the
today
Mojal.
in this game.
What are you talking about? Why would you need to distract the Mojal?
I can't sign when there's a chance the Mojal is watching. Music distracts the Mojal. Ergo, I can sign.
But doesn't that mean the Mojal is always distracted? I mean, there's always music somewhere in the world.
The Mojal has an eye and an ear for every acolyte. And straying
That
from
man
the
said
path can
blame
bring
organized
great wrath
religion.
upon us.
Which gives me that he doesn't
Granted,
even
I
believe
know
in
very
it.
little of the Mojal. But seriously, maybe you should look into alternative religions.
Blasphemy! Besides, I only have to visit the temple once every 2 years, and the membership fees are quite reasonable.
The fuck does that mean?
So, if I play some music, you'll sign?
Aye. I'll give you that much.
I have used my
I'll be
little
back.
hard-earned coin he
I
gave me
don't doubt it for a second.
for an instrument. Hurry up, clown. Give me my shit, bitch. I'm seeing red already, girl. They really got me pissed off. Oh, that's funny.
What's your, most affordable instrument? That's cute. The flute, right? And how much for the flute? I'm guessing that's 1 Aaron?
They got me playing the flute, girl.
I'll have the flute. That's 1 Aaron, isn't it? As luck would have it, I actually know how to play a flute.
Girl.
Not very well, but I'm sure the, Mojal won't mind.
Okay. He kind of snapped. Yeah, I really don't know why she couldn't just forge it at this point. Like, how are they just gonna know? And Archie's telling him the sign is an X, too. Like, you can't just forge an X, girl? The letter X? I'm about to be so annoying with this. So I have to give him this. Bitch. They make this inventory shit so aggravating.
I'm ready to play some music if you're ready to sign.
Aye, go on, but don't stop until I'm done signing, or the Mojal will surely wreak vengeance on us both.
God, I wish they would.
Done. Here you go. And don't ever ask me to sign anything ever.
Grandma stab you in the neck next time.
I can pretty much guarantee you that.
Man, I don't want to talk about it. This is men. That's what's happening. So, basically, we had to go to the map guy because the map guy knows where the person we're looking for is. But he wouldn't tell us because we were a customer, and he fired basically a person of color, like a different race of people. And he like fired them. It was like already being really racist. So then this little white girl, April, was like, I can take the job. So then we had to deliver something. We had to deliver it to this man. And this man was like, my organized religion says signing my name is the devil, basically. Like, signing my name signs my soul away. And he's like, I won't sign it. And we're like, we need to sign it in order to get paid. And he's like, well, maybe if you played music, the God I believe in will be distracted so I can sign my name, or else my soul will be taken. And I'm like, girl, I wish it would. But then he was like, the only way that you can distract my God is by playing music. So I had to use my little one hard-earned doubloon to freaking buy a flute to play it for this ugly-ass fucking man so he can fucking sign a piece of paper because he's illiterate. Like, girl. Because he was like, I can't sign my name. And then April was like, you can't write, can you? And I was like, no, April. I will allow it because it was another white man, so. But yeah, that was a lot.
I'm ready for my next job, sir.
Yes, good. Did you get the captain's signature?
I want to say no again so I can hear her say no again, but I'll say yes because I have it. Yes.
Hand me the delivery list so that I can see for myself.
You know, you remind me of somebody I know. A real Scrooge.
Good. What's a Scrooge? Maps, new revisions, lifesavers, maps.
Now, who's she even talking about?
Right. Your next assignment is a map of Shangagriel to the Rolling Man. Hold on. Did you not ask me about him earlier today?
No.
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
You could have sworn. Well, no matter. Do you know how to get to the Rolling Man's house?
No.
I forget.
Let me explain then. Now, pay attention
Oh,
because
God.
this is complicated. He has chosen to live in the most inaccessible place in the city, but I guess he has his reasons. First, you head west off the marketplace on Oak until you get to a tiny little apothecary, Mrs. Cassop's Herbs and Oils, where you turn north on South Street. Confusing that, for about 4 minutes of brisk walking. That's when you see a large grove of trees. It's a memorial to those who died in the last war with the Tyrant back the balance knows when. Can't see why they choose to remind us of that, where you'll turn left.
That's west?
No, left. That'll take you back south, but onto North Street instead. And that keeps you out of the Dalmari neighborhood. Down that way, nasty, nasty neighborhoods. Keep walking south for about, or was that north? Wait, north on South Street, south on North Street, or the other way around. Anyway, find the Rose Bridge off Iread Avenue and cross it.
There's a river?
It's a racism.
No, just
it's
a bridge. The river
them naming
disappeared
streets
500 years
after
ago. No one knows what happened
directions.
to it. After you've crossed the
So you have to
bridge,
be like,
you'll
go
be
north
on
on
the
South
western
Street, go
slopes of
south on North Street,
Marcuria.
west on South. Like,
And that's
what?
where West House... I mean, the Rolling Man lives.
No, far from it, but you need to pass through that part of Marcuria to get to the Rolling Man. Keep south and watch out for the livestock. They're likely to attack in that part of town. Eventually you'll get to a large circular square. That's where they used to hold executions back when the city was civilized.
You call murder civilized?
Better than locking people up for years, as any level-headed person would tell you. Our freedom cannot be curtailed. Real men choose the honor of death to the shame of incarceration.
Yeah, sure you do.
Because she
Circle
ate
around
that
the
little
square
one.
and head
That
down
one, that little
Tandak
one.
for half a mile. Or should that be Parrock Lane? Yes, Parrock Lane. Head west on Parrock Lane.
She said,
for,
real man?
half
We'll
a
see about
mile.
that.
Then turn right at the Maiden's Honor Tavern.
North again?
No, west. Parrock Lane has a few twists and turns. Anyway, you should now be able to see the Ivory Tower.
Is it a big tower?
No, only about 5 feet tall, but it's ivory, straight from the coast of the Southlands, bravely cut from the drooling jaws of the gruesome Kandar.
My soul is leaving my body,
Big
girl. If I
creature,
really have
4
to
legs,
remember
large
all
ears,
this,
long
we're
snout,
not
sorta
getting
grayish in
past
color?
the first turn on fucking
Yes, the
South
horror
Street,
of the
girl.
Southlands. Many a brave hunter has fallen victim to its ravaging hunger.
Good grief. Okay, then what?
Pass by the tower to the edge of the cliff and look down. The Rolling Man has built his home on the cliffside. It's a wonder he's not been washed away by the storms.
I hope I got all that. Basically, go west until I hit the edge, right?
Yes, that would be correct.
They sat me through 3 minutes of expository dialogue to just give me the point on the map. So I can teleport it when I leave the city gates. And all the instructions actually were saying was literally go west until you reach the end. This game is gonna try me, girl. I think this might be worse than Nancy Drew, and I'm not like saying it's like bad, but this is like worse than Nancy Drew, I feel. In terms of like this shit right now, at least from what I can remember, because what is this? Oh. Like all that, like 3 minutes of fucking dialogue for me to just be here.
That's probably Mr. Westhouse.
Don't say Mr. Westhouse, girl. At least yet.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Damn, Mason, what is it now? Oh, well, guess you're not calling on behalf of that son of a bitch Sanyef, are you?
Huh?
Sorry, I don't know who...
No, that's very unlikely. From what I hear, he doesn't much enjoy the company of women.
Huh?
Well, who in damnation are you?
April Ryan, sir.
Ryan? Doesn't sound very Northlandian. Are you by any chance from the coast of... Yeah, hold on. Ryan? April Ryan? I'll be damned. You're from Stark.
Apparently. Until today, I thought I was just from Earth. I had no idea there were two of them.
Takes you by surprise, doesn't it? Well, goddamn. Sit down, Miss Ryan. Let me get you a drink.
Aren't I like a teen? I mean, she's probably like 20.
The liquor over here stinks to high heaven. Magic pollutes the purity of the spirit, but I keep a bottle of Glenfiddich for special occasions.
Thanks for the offer, sir, but I didn't come here to have a drink.
Really? I see. This isn't a social call.
Why would it be a social call?
No, sorry.
No.
Oh, no matter. It's still a pleasant surprise to meet someone from home. Now, what may I do for you?
Hello?
I have a delivery for you.
A delivery? When did the U.S. Postal Service start delivering mail to Arcadia?
It's from the map merchant at the market. It's just a map.
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you. Hold your horses. What are you doing working for the Guild? Are you planning on staying in Marcuria? I'd strongly advise against it, Miss Ryan. Arcadia may look like a pastoral fairy tale realm, but it's not. You bleed as easily here as you do in Stark, and magic can do more damage than a gun.
I'm not planning on staying, but I had to find you. The map merchant was the only one who knew where you lived, and he wouldn't tell me. So I got him to hire me, and you were the second delivery on my list.
Gods. Carrick and his misguided loyalty. I'll have a word with the man. Thanks for the map, though. I collect them. There's not much else to do in this godforsaken city.
Cortez told me to look you up.
He did he? I see. Who's Cortez?
You don't know him?
I think not. I'd certainly remember. Did you say Cortez? You wouldn't be talking about old Manny Chavez, would you? Well, he ought to be dead by now, but then, by all rights, so should I.
I don't know his first name, but he calls himself Cortez.
Tall fella, mysterious and elusive, rarely answers a question with a simple yes or no. Smokes like a chimney?
Aside from that bit about smoking like a chimney, it sounds exactly like Cortez.
Manny. I'll be damned. That old crook is still around. Well, how the devil is he?
He's good. Where do you know him from?
Oh, my whole life back in Stark.
Maula.
We had some exciting adventures, him and I. Actually, he's part of the reason I ended up here.
1934?
I last saw him in the winter of 1934.
That means they're like 300 years old at
But
least.
that's almost 300 years ago.
Yeah, Funny, isn't
Why
it?
does he say it like that?
And I'm sure he doesn't look a day older than he did back then. The handsome devil.
Well, if I'm going to accept magic in parallel worlds, I might as well accept people living 300 years.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm only 46. I arrived here about 15 years ago, but I left Stark in 1934. Between the worlds, where you dream time has little meaning, I was trapped, you see, for quite a while.
For 300 years?
Time went by pretty fast. It didn't seem so bad at the time, but now that you mention it, 300 years, quite disconcerting, really. Quite disconcerting.
Okay.
How did you end up here in Mercuria?
That's quite a story. I won't bore you with the details, but suffice it to say, I was always somewhat of an adventurer. The promise of virgin territory untouched by civilization held great sway with me in my youth, as did the idea of a highly spiritual state of mind. The occult, magic, karma. I was born in 1902 in Boston. By the time I was 17, I'd put that life behind me. I spent the next 3 years at sea, and then I wandered around Europe for a time. In the early 30s, the 1930s, of course, I found myself in India working as a journalist. That's where I met Manny, and that's where I first heard of Arcadia. I was amazed and quite skeptical at first, but the thought of a whole new world to see and magic? I was a fool, of course, but who knew where my curiosity would bring me?
Not so what happened in India.
So what happened in India?
I've tried to forget about it, to be honest. If I could go back and convince myself not to... but I still wouldn't have listened, of course. The unknown tracks. I ended up in Tibet in the winter of '34, wading through snow up to my chest, thinking for sure that this was it, and I was going to die. Manny pulled me out of that one, thank God. I spent 3 months in a monastery before pushing on into the void. There's only one way for a non-shifter to pass through the divide, and it's not an easy road to take.
Uh-oh.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd prefer not to talk about the past anymore. There's more than enough to worry about in the present.
Cortez said to look you up when I wanted to go back home, to Stark.
Now, why would he say that? I'm not a shifter, and I don't know any magic. I'm sorry, Miss Ryan, but you'd be better off asking the Sentinel priests for assistance.
Already did. They said I was on my own, that they couldn't help me.
Bloody typical. Those reactionary fools wouldn't extend a hand to help a drowning man if it violated the principles of their bloody balance. But I can't think why Manny would tell you to visit me in order to shift home. It just doesn't make sense.
I should get going.
Very well. You're welcome back at any time, Miss Ryan. Anytime.
Thank you, sir.
what the fuck
I'll
now?
remember that. Sign this, please. It's just to confirm that I made the delivery.
Certainly.
Thank you. Can I give him some candy? Oh, I was gonna say I don't have any candy anymore. Do you want some candy? That would be a cute little Easter egg if I could give him candy. He'll be like, I haven't seen this in 300 years. Or some shit like that. I would have loved that. It took him so long to just draw this X. Girl, I'm still hung up on that. Not him signing at B. Westhouse.
It's Brian Westhouse's signature. It's Brian Westhouse's...
Hold up.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Back again so soon, Miss Ryan?
Let me
I
hit
should
him.
get going.
All right. Hold on 1 second, Miss Ryan. I just remembered something. It's such a long time ago, I'd almost forgotten, but Manny did give me something that
Not when
might
I'm
be
about to
of
walk
interest.
out.
What is it?
It's a pocket watch. Manny gave it to me the last time I saw him. I never quite understood why, but maybe you can tell me.
Did he say anything about it?
He said that when his heart started beating again, he would know. It would be like a message in Morse code, a beacon. Damn watch never worked, and the winding mechanism is broken, so it's probably not worth much. You're welcome to it if it's any help.
Thanks.
Pat. I do I have to look at it? So this game is very much like you
It's
need
an
to look at
antique
shit
pocket
sometimes.
watch. It's not ticking.
It's not
The
ticking.
knob used for winding the watch seems to have broken off, and there's only a tiny hole left. It's an antique pocket watch. It's not ticking. Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't. It's a wooden flute.
I try to do it for the drama. Hold up.
If I insert this pin carefully into the hole,
My mind.
like so,
My mind.
and then slowly wind
My
it.
mind. Oh, it's so big.
It worked! It's
Ooh.
ticking!
Oh,
I did it! It's a shift! I can go home!
no, she gets a jump.
My God, it's a shift. I haven't seen one for
Somebody
ages.
pulls up to the
Why don't you
thingy.
come back with me, Mr. Westhouse? You could say hello to your old friend, Manny.
If I tried to step through that, Miss Ryan, I would suffer a most unpleasant experience. And I would be lost in the between forever. Besides, I built this house with my own 2 hands. I wouldn't want to leave it to these barbarians. And what does your Stark have to offer me? This world is more recognizable to me now. Now you go ahead, Miss Ryan. Go back. And don't let your curiosity of the unknown tempt you into making another shift.
Thanks for your help.
Say hello to Manny for me. Tell him I'm doing all right. And then I said, thanks.
Oh, I can get the monkey back. Pat. Pat.
Tess. Oh, God, it's real. It's all true. I saw it. I saw the other world. Arcadia. Either I'm going crazy or you were right about everything.
Girl.
Let's hope for the latter, mi amiga? So I gather your trip was a success.
Success? My whole world has been turned topsy-turvy, so I don't think success is the right word. Nothing about it makes sense. Fact is, I don't believe in magic.
Clear.
The sun does not need you to believe in it to rise in the morning, señorita.
Oh,
you have
did
seen
he?
the truth with your own 2 eyes. I can do nothing more to convince you. It is up to you now.
Right, let me believe it, girl.
Well, do I have a choice?
No.
I have to believe at least some of it. My life wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
You are a true skeptic, April. Está bien. We need your kind to balance the hopeless romantics like myself.
I don't know about all that. What happens now?
What happens now?
the minstrel told you about the balance, about Stark and Arcadia.
A man named Tobias. He was called the Vestrum, I think. Vestrum Tobias.
Girl, how you forget that was literally 2 minutes ago.
Ah, so Tobias made Vestrum. Que bien, good. I knew he would go far when I first met him years ago. He was just an instrument then, a student of the balance, but he was smart and resourceful. So you know what is going on with the balance.
Tobias told me that the Guardian was missing and that the balance was failing. He said this would bring chaos into both worlds.
As we are already seeing, your dreams, your nightmares, they are part of these. You sense chaos more keenly than most, but even they are beginning to notice that things are not as they should be. Like last night.
What
The
about
dream,
last
girl.
night?
But I'll click it anyway.
What you saw, you were not alone this time. There were others. And they saw the same thing. Not nightmares anymore. Real. The first sign of the damage chaos can do. The divide is being breached. It is not yet time for the worlds to be united. A breach could prove catastrophical.
When is it time, though?
Who are you really, Cortez?
Excuse me?
People knew you over there in Arcadia. Tobias. He didn't know you by your real name, but he did know you. And Mr. Westhouse, he knew you too, as Chavez, but several hundred years ago.
So my secrets are being revealed, are they?
I wouldn't say that, because you're still a mystery to me. More so.
Good. You see, señorita,
Good.
mystery is important. To know everything, to know the whole truth is dull.
Girl,
There is no magic in that.
I'm going in and out
Magic
like in Manny,
is
girl.
not knowing. Magic is wondering about what and how and where.
I'd settle for the truth, just to be able to know you. Because, honestly, I don't mean this in a bad way. You scare me, Cortez. I'm afraid of you.
Damn.
And you are not the only one, mi amiga. I'm sorry, but whatever it is about me that mystifies you, it will have to stay a secret. There are things even you should not know.
But why?
Gee, thanks. That really helped.
Perdóname. Perhaps later, when we are certain of what the future holds, okay? I think I can promise you that, Señorita Ryan. Later. But for now, we must speak of more important matters.
Like
You
what?
helped me back, didn't you?
To shift? See? The power is yours, yes? But for now, you need me to focus your powers to call forth your dreams.
Dreams?
Yes. To travel from one world to the next, you must pass through the world of dreams. It is the only way. You are capable of opening a shift on your own, but you might not be able to.
What do you mean?
The power, the magic is within you. And when you sleep, sometimes you open the portal without even being aware of it. But when you're awake, it's more difficult. With practice, you will do it.
I don't think I want to do it.
Girl.
You must. The worlds depend on it.
So what do I do?
We must work together, April. I can't do it alone, and neither can you.
But what exactly is it that we have to do?
4 things. We must find the Lost Guardian, we must locate the gateway to his realm, and the disc that is the key to his tower, and we must do what we can to curtail and defeat the Vanguard.
How are we going to find the Guardian?
The moment he surrendered his throne and left his realm, he stepped back into our world. This world, Stark. This is where he was born, and so this is where he must return to.
But he could be anywhere, right?
This city has power, April. Not magic, but the opposite of magic. And it draws people to it like flies to an open fire. all the pieces of the puzzle come together here. You, me, the Vanguard, the Guardian. I can guarantee you that he's here. But where exactly, I do not know. I think maybe the Vanguard do. I think they may have him.
Uh-oh.
If they have him, how are we going to get him back? And why do they need him? Why do we need him?
He left his realm, but he's the last Guardian. And only he can open the doorway back to his realm to let his successor through. The Vanguard knows this. But what they don't know, yet, is how to get there.
I think I know what happens. Because the thing is, I don't know. I think all I have read is the synopsis of the second game, like way back in the day, not recently. And unfortunately, I feel like maybe the synopsis I remember reading is resurfacing in my brain. So I think I know what happens, and I'm like seeing like a picture in my mind. So I'm a little nervous, but we'll just have to see when we get there. But I'm pretty sure it's the second game that's on my mind right now.
Who'd know about the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
That I do not know. That knowledge wouldn't be here in Stark. You must go to Arcadia, study the books, talk with the Minstrom and others who might know, but not yet. First, we must finish our mission here.
Where's the key to the Guardian's realm?
In Arcadia. The key contains two parts. One is the disc itself. The other is the 4 jewels. The eyes of the dragons. That gives the disc the properties of the balance and makes it complete.
Where is the disc?
The disc was left in the care of the Sentinel 10,000 years ago. In the beginning, it was kept in the open, displayed for all to see. But not anymore. Not since thieves tried to make away with it. They will know where it is. Ask Tobias, Vestrum Tobias.
He's just gonna give it to me? Or like tell me?
Where are the 4 jewels?
Ah, the eyes of the dragons. They are kept by the 4 dragons themselves. 2 in Arcadia and 2 in Stark.
Oh, the white dragon.
The white dragon has 1, as does the old one. These you must find yourself.
Is the white
I'll help you
dragon
with
is in
the
like the
others.
ship, and then the old one is like a different one, or is it just the ship white dragon is named after it? I feel like it'd be something obscure like, oh, it's the white dragon, but in reality it's like the white dragon, the ship.
How do we defeat the Vanguard?
The Vanguard are strong here and growing stronger. Even in Arcadia, they are gaining a foothold. And with the Tyrant on a leash, the future looks quite bleak.
How do you know so much about what's going on in Arcadia?
Voices whisper in my ear, señorita. Voices that I trust.
You're saying the Vanguard are strong here. How come I haven't heard about them?
They don't go by that name here. Did you ever hear of the Church of Voltec?
Sure, they're... Oh, that's the Vanguard?
See.
Then they're big, very big. But why do they...
Oh, they're so big.
Why assume a different name here?
In Arcadia, they flaunt their philosophy. They preach the destruction of the balance under the pretense of returning humankind to the glories of the past. Here, they cannot do that. So they have integrated themselves slowly but surely into society under the subterfuge of the New Age religion. And they've built a financial empire to match governments.
They have that much money?
The Vanguard own multinational companies. They own planets, April. They own armies. All they need is the balance, and they will own everything.
Oh my gosh.
The twin worlds will be at their mercy.
So, we basically don't stand a chance, do we? Against an enemy like that.
If we hold at bay the forces of chaos, and if we ensure the natural continuation of the Guardian's role within the balance, then they will have lost.
How are we supposed to fight this chaos you keep talking about?
You're the key, April. You have the power to shift, yes, But there's more to you than that. You are a child of the balance. And you... No, that will have to wait. By just being alive, you counter chaos. Without you, last night might have turned out much worse. That tiny breach might have been permanent.
Oh,
I didn't do anything.
Then imagine the power you wield when you really do something. Trust me on this, amiga. It's instinctive to you to fight chaos. You see it so clearly, and you will know what to do. You are most needed in Arcadia, where chaos is a part of reality. The tidal wave will hit there first, and unless it's subdued before it hits Stark full force, we'll never stand a chance. So you will have to travel to Arcadia after we are done here.
What do we gotta do?
So that's it? Kick some Vanguard ass, find the Guardian, locate the entrance to his realm, and a 10,000-year-old disc and 4 Dragon Eye jewels? And oh, April, make sure you do battle with the physical manifestations of chaos along the way, because hey, that's your destiny. It's impossible, Cortez. I can't do these things. I'm 18, I'm an artist. No, not even that, I'm nobody. You can't place all these responsibilities on my shoulders. I can't carry that much.
I will help you, April. Others too, you're not alone.
Well, I feel very alone, and I can't even tell anybody about this. Yeah, hi, how are you? I'm the Chosen One. Can you help me save the world from evil and chaos?
There is no Chosen One, April. There are only those who would and those who wouldn't. You have a choice between the two.
You said I had powers, that I wasn't like everybody else.
True, but you still have a choice. Prophecies can never unravel the will of a single human. You are one of many possible paths, but unfortunately, most of the alternative paths have been blocked by circumstances beyond our control. The world does depend on you, but you have not been chosen. You choose for yourself what you are and what you will be.
Then the choice will have to be, yes, let's save the world. Where do we start?
Here, in Newport. We must find out about the Vanguard. Their headquarters are in this city, but where? Do they have the Guardian under lock and key? What are their weaknesses? Once we've done that, you must travel to Arcadia. I cannot go there, and besides, I have things to take care of here.
Right. Except, where the hell do I go to find out about the Vanguard? The library? The net?
Valuable information is hard to find. Remember the painting I showed you yesterday?
Sure.
The artist, a boy named Warren. I told you about him, yes? Warren is involved in a lot of activities that aren't exactly legal. He has connections. He can point us in the right direction.
All right, okay. Where do I find him?
My friend, Father Raul at the Hope Street Cathedral, he's had some contact with the boy lately. Ask him.
Wait, did you say Hope Street?
Yes.
As in the most dangerous neighborhood in Newport?
Is it? I don't usually follow the civic affairs of the city. I remember Hope Street when they first built it, a clean neighborhood.
That must have been a very long time ago.
Still, I'm sure you'll be safe. You're a girl, no? A self-respecting gentleman would never harm a girl.
It's the self-respecting gentleman part I'm concerned about. Still, I can handle myself. Father Raul, was it? At the Hope Street Cathedral?
Yes. He will lead you in the right direction. Help you find Warren Hughes. When you're done tomorrow, we will meet up at the cathedral late in the afternoon. I need to speak with Raul as well.
Okay, good. It's a plan then?
Enjoy yourself tonight, April. Who knows what the future may hold? Good night.
I'm a little confused because I looked up how many chapters are in this game and they said 13, right? And my thought process is like, I want to do 2 a day, but
It's getting a little too late to head downtown. I think I'll stay in Venice.
Y'all, the way I have to go across town just to get that fucking monkey bag.
Newport Transit System. It's not one system anymore, though. All the different lines are owned by different companies. This is the Metro line, and I believe it's run by Bocamba Mercer.
Not different lines owned by different companies, girl. I have to go all the way down there again just to fucking get that monkey bag. I don't even know if I need it. But it let me go pick it up, I think, so. Watch me go all the way there. And they're just gonna be like, no.
They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century. I feel like someone's staring at me.
If you don't just go upstairs, girl.
It's kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time.
If you don't go up these damn stairs, girl.
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too... I wonder why it's called a twin bed. There's no way it could possibly accommodate 2 people. Not that I've had a chance to try. The wardrobe is actually made of I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing. And it's not even a big pile of nothing.
I'm lost. I thought they were like, you go to sleep or whatever. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Because they were like, it's late. And like, no one is around. But she won't let me go back on the highway. The highway? The subway. Now me still having the delivery paper. The way I just have to keep this and deliver that last package at some point. I haven't even shown proof that I delivered it. I'm gonna go to the cafe because that's like all I can really think of doing right now. Because they're probably like, it's late, but it's not too late. And I don't think I have to go to the school. That wouldn't make sense to go to the school. But they said like main city, and main city I think it's attached to like what, Metro Circle? Why does it say door, not cafe? Okay.
That's Charlie. Pulling long hours today, Charlie?
Unfortunately, yeah. Are you staying for the show tonight?
What show?
You don't know who's playing?
I've had a... You know the things on my mind.
Is it August 4th today in the game?
Sorry. Anybody good?
Anybody good? Are you kidding? Roy and Dale's playing. It's the first gig on their new tour. Sort of returning to their roots
and it's almost 6 p.m., girl.
Tonight? Great, that's perfect. Especially tonight. I need some serious unwinding.
Oh my god.
Yeah? What's up?
Nothing, I'm just tired.
You don't look too hot either. I mean, you always look hot, but you look a little beat, a little tired.
Do you mean that? About me always looking hot?
I don't care about this.
I think you're the most beautiful girl in the world. I've told you before.
I just have a hard time accepting it is all. Thanks, Charlie, you're so sweet.
Why'd she say it like that? You're so sweet.
Is Emma around?
Haven't seen her. But she knows about the show, so she'll be here.
When does the concert start?
In less than an hour. I expect the place to be crowded soon, so you should find yourself a spot to sit down.
Thanks, Charlie.
No problem. Later.
Girl, we're really about to deal with the concert at the same freaking time. So I'm assuming that they want me to sit. Yes, sit petitely, girl. That's the only thing I'll ever give her. Okay, Emma. Serve, serve.
So where have you been all day?
Oh, you know.
You didn't show up at school, you weren't at work, and then Fiona tells me you're out looking for Cortez again. And on top of that, Zach brags about bagging a date with you. What's up with that?
Oh, shit. Zach, I totally forgot. He's gonna kill me. If I don't show up, that is.
You mean it's true? You have a date with that asshole? I told him he was full of shit.
I needed some information.
And you sell yourself to get it? April, you're insane. Well, you're just going to have to disappoint him.
I made a promise.
To that sleazebag?
What did she mean I made a promise? She was fully acting like she was ready to break it, girl.
You're right. I'm staying here.
Good girl. Now, there are a couple guys you should keep an eye open for tonight.
Me?
I have a boyfriend. You need a boyfriend. You need a boyfriend because I have one and I need somebody to compare boyfriends with. It's not your choice to make, girl. It's just the natural order of things.
I thought we were here to listen to the band.
Sure, from the back, so we can scope out guys' asses.
I don't know which place is weirder, Mercuria or the Fringe Cafe on any given night.
Mark what?
Never mind. So, okay, which guys are we looking for?
Right. Now, you may want to take notes.
Oh, chapter 3. Friends and... Oh, not friends and enemies, girl. I'm assuming this is going to be a big thing where we really find out who our friends are.
Headache.
Did we drink? We didn't even get to experience the concert. I'm angry.
I didn't really have that much to drink, did I? No. But I did travel through a shift into a parallel universe, which would explain this weird compulsion to curl up into a fetal position and go back to sleep. Not that I'm particularly looking forward to it, but I guess I have to go find that Warren guy Cortez told me about down on Hope Street. And hey, like that's not enough. I have to avoid bumping into Zach today. He's probably royally pissed that I stood him up, and Zach's very good at being pissed.
Well, girl, good luck. Oh! Y'all don't got peepholes?
So you thought you could stand me up and get away with it, bitch?
I'm sorry. What did you call me?
We have a date and then you don't show? Leave me looking like a sad prick all night in front of my friends?
I couldn't go, Zach. Get over it.
Get over it.
I don't fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
Oh, I like this one. Ooh, feisty. Ooh, I'd call you a bastard if I didn't think you'd take it as a compliment.
I'd call you a bastard if I didn't think you'd take it as a compliment.
If I wasn't such a fucking nice guy, I'd smash your fucking face in, bitch. You're gonna be so fucking sorry you ever fucked with me, April fucking Ryan.
This is taking me out. I mean, they did a good job writing the nice guy kind of personality. He was literally like, if I was such a fucking nice guy. I'm like, okay, girl. As you're harassing and berating a woman that just left her fucking apartment because they don't want to be with your crusty ass. Oh, Fiona and them aren't here still. I thought we would have kikied about... Honestly, I thought they would have guilt-tripped me about Zach not being there. Okay, will they let me go on the subway? Yes, I am going to go all the way to the Metro Circle area just to get my freaking monkey. My little toy monkey. So I can come back. I am doing that, and I'm sorry. What if it's locked? What if it's closed? Oh no, I didn't think of that. Oh no. Go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I need to find out, I need to find out. Well, it's been like 3 days. It makes sense that we have to wait for the train to come, but I hate that like you can miss the train and have to wait for the next one, so it's like 30 seconds to a minute. Oh, I was like, is it automatically teleporting me? Okay, good. Can you run faster, girl? I need to know if this door is open. Well, that man's not here. Okay, good. It's still open. I was gonna cry if it wasn't. Oh, okay. I thought she was about to play it, and I was going to be really angry. But we're good. We're fine. I picked it up. We're good. Oh, can I get the man's hat back?
It's a perfect fit. I'm so clever, I could just die.
It's a perfect fit. Okay. We got the toy monkey back.
Kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time.
Okay, let's leave. Let's go, girl. Okay, perfect. So I just gotta go here. I didn't even see that. It was in the bottom left corner. Boss man.
The boss man. From his uniform, I'd say he's one of the West Side Kings. They got recruitment posters all over town. Looks like he knows how to use that steel pipe. I think he's in trouble.
I think he's in trouble.
She's gone.
What'd she say?
She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone.
I can't stand April. Like, I need her to... I have no words. Cathedral. They say, yeah, just go to the church, girl. We don't need to worry about anything else. It's her being like, she's gone. I was like, oh my gosh. Who's clapping or was that fluttering? I'm supposed to move. Now what I...
Pretty. And considering the neighborhood, it's a miracle that it's still intact. Maybe it's bulletproof stained glass designed for inner city cathedrals.
I know that.
It's a priest.
Thank you. Wow. So definitive.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul. You're not a Hope Street regular, are you? I haven't seen you here before.
I don't visit the neighborhood very often, no.
And why should you? It's not a very nice place. This cathedral is all there's left of the hope in Hope Street.
I'm sorry to hear that, Father.
So am I. But we cope. We cope. How may I be of assistance?
Not do people still go to church?
Do you know a boy named Warren Hughes?
As a matter of fact, I do. The Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies. Poor Warren was left an orphan by his family. I haven't seen him for years.
Oh. Not that.
Where does Warren live?
I'm not sure he lives anywhere. but he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razor Blades, I believe. They seem to congregate just down the street in Building 87.
Now we have to congregate next to
Be careful, though.
Bro.
Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot, and they don't care for strangers.
I can take care of myself.
For now.
I don't doubt that. Still, be careful.
Girl, she said I can take care of myself. And I'm like, girl, you're not Lara Croft, girl. You're not about to go in there and be like, I can defend myself. Or anything. Which then again, even in the Tomb Raider games, there are so many moments where she really could have did something she didn't. So, I don't think she's gonna just pull up and be able to just like beat all these bitches up, girl. So.
Do people still go to church?
Yes, some do. Some do. Religion is pretty resilient.
Religion, sure. But there's so many new religions, and people tend to abandon the old ones, don't they?
They'll be back. The Voltex and the Manus of the world offer only a fleeting chance of material happiness. What they cannot offer is spiritual enlightenment.
Voltex.
So you're not worried about the competition?
Competition?
We have over 2,000 years of experience and tradition to build on. I don't see us just rolling over on our backs and giving up. No.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father.
Please come by again if you're ever in the neighborhood.
It's the confessional. It's been more than 2 years since my last confession, but no. I'm not in a mood to be counting beads right now, and with my list of, shortcomings, I'll be counting beads for a very long time.
Counting beads? What the hell does that mean? So how do I get to 87 building? Do I have to go on the subway for that, or is that like all the way up here? Oh, girl, it's literally right here. Y'all pray for me. Or pray for April, rather. Surely that's not Warren. Kid.
It's out of order. I think I'll just take the stairs. It's a boy. Looks to be about 15 or so.
What the hell's a hand gonna do?
Nah, he's sweet, but a little too young for me.
That should not be what you're thinking about, girl.
Can I talk to you for a minute? What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
You know where I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
I am.
Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
So this is Warren Hughes.
Alright, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
What do you mean?
A nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
I can take care of myself.
Sure you can. The thing is, there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble found you, girl.
What do you want from me?
I should have asked you the same question, except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
After you? I didn't come... So you're Warren?
That is Warren.
What, like you didn't know?
No. Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
That's a fair description, yeah.
Shit. You're not a cop. Social services? Corporate?
No, I'm a friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before. So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
We need some help.
What kind of help? Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody. Not even Cortez.
That's all right. I just need some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
Oh, sorry. Never heard of those guys.
You wouldn't have. They keep to themselves, and they got some kind of cover operation going. But I don't know what it is, and...
Need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Great!
But...
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return. Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
Fair enough. What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer archives. Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there. Preferably alive.
Not easy. Break into the police department.
I'll do it.
You got guts, girl. That's cool. Besides, there's probably some information on the Vanguards, was it? In the archives, and that information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you. So here's the thing.
Why can't they say that?
My dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the shiny happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of the big R, the rapture. He neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom, my sister, and me. I got away though. Snuck out the window. I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
And your family?
And that's just it. I don't know. Off to the colonies, of course, but which one? I don't know. Sometimes they split up families too. You know, they don't tell you that in their ads. I don't give a shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care of herself, but I want my sister back. We were real tight. I'm not gonna let him use her in the mines and factories out there.
Oh my gosh.
So, you want me to find out where they took your sister?
That's it. You're catching on. You do that for me, and delete my criminal record at the same time to get them damn corporates off my ass. I'll give you all the help you need.
Where's the police station?
Where's the police station?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll come out on what they call Cop Street. You'll see the NPD headquarters down the block. You can't miss it.
I'd better get going.
Be cool, eh?
What about the people you told me are about to jump me when I leave? What about the people you told me that would jump me on my way out, girl? Please. Okay, with that, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I had to go help my mother figure out the freaking Wii. Even though I don't think we've ever had an issue. So I had to help them connect remotes, because apparently they don't know how to do that. As if we haven't had this Wii for 15 years. Yeah, what happened to the 4 guys? Here's the Metro West. So we're going to Metro West.
I do all my grocery shopping at T-Rex. Not that their food is particularly good, nor their prices particularly low. I just love their ads. They're très cool. Especially the one where they built an actual-sized robot dinosaur and sent it out to mangle a competing chain of grocery stores. For real. I don't know if anybody got hurt, but man, that campaign kicked ass.
I don't know about all that.
It's your garden variety robotic roadblock. You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
Okay. Is this a game where I have to get a notepad? 3018. I'm about to just type that in my chat. Type 2. 3018. Can we walk with a sense of urgency, please?
It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock.
You just said numbers.
It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what...
You just told me it said 3018,
like
bro.
Someone's staring at me. It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles. This is so gross. And me in my favorite shirt. Hey, is that a fur mitten? Ah, no, it's dead rat. I'm gonna check out that other mitten in the corner. I think it just moved. How utterly pointless is this? And I'm starting to reek a little of odor crap, too.
I'm gonna give this one more shot, girl, even though she literally just fucking told me.
It's a numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no idea what numbers...
I'm gonna need you to run, girl.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW, and the street ID number is 0092.
Okay, so 30 and then 0092. Okay. Me having to do it twice just for her to run is pissing me off.
Perhaps if I try entering the idea of the intersecting street, the roadblock will move.
Okay, so I had to find the other one. Okay, they don't have me typing it in. That I don't mind. Oh, but now I was about to block another one, isn't it? Or did it just move to the side?
It's an automated garbage truck. They crisscross the town, emptying containers and running people over. It's an automated garbage truck.
This is Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the Metro Precinct Police Station, and I bring you today a senseless and tragic display of technology gone wrong. In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost their lives today in an accident that could and should have been prevented. Only hours ago, a brave New World Airlines shuttle carrying starry-eyed colonists to the Metro Tower experienced an engine failure and came roaring down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9 innocent pedestrians and 2 would-be carjackers. The cause of this human tragedy? As of yet, there is no official report. We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk? Was he hopped up on Amethyst? Was someone aboard carrying a bomb? Did the manufacturers of the shuttle, Monster Limited, skimp on a part and import it from a bootleg factory in Germany? The truth could be any or all of the above. But whoever is responsible, and whatever the punishment, it won't bring any of those bloodied, mangled corpses to life. It won't bring Teresa Roseman, mother of 3, back to her husband, Marty. That loss is forever. And a huge cash settlement can only ease the pain. It can never remove it altogether. Only expensive brain surgery or personality modification through proprietary drugs can do that. The exact death count is still under wraps, and work will continue throughout the day to identify the thousands of body parts that are being picked one by one from the twisted wreckage of BMWA Shuttle 709. What repercussions will this accident have on our city? Probably none. You fly a shuttle, you take your chances. This is Lucinda Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News. Back to you, Lisa and Dan. Are we clear? How did I do? Uh-huh. And what are the ratings? 5 million? That's it? 5 million? Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gillian's Island? What the fuck, Gregory? Why the hell did you... Yeah, don't give me any of that shit. You were the one who said this would broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
Please. That's smoke now.
It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence. The color indicates that they're using military-grade lasers.
Mission 5.
It's a police officer. He's guarding the wreckage.
Move along. There is nothing to see here.
Except for that crashed hovercraft.
Nah. You see those everywhere these days.
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
15 a week, ma'am.
15 a
At the very
week?
least. In this
That's 2 a
city
day.
alone.
But they say it's the safest mode of transportation available.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the buggers. Then your chance of survival drops drastically.
What?
They're the safest mode of transportation if you stay on the ground. The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
Thanks for ruining my trust in modern technology.
We're here to protect and serve.
Isn't it the other way around?
Just keep it moving, ma'am. Nothing to see here.
Mission 5.
I send. Okay.
Except for you, officer.
Oh, what?
Hey, me?
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm gay. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Except for the escaped convict right behind you.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to take care of himself. After all, who'd guard this perimeter in my absence?
Me? I'll be good.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am. You are not qualified. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
I can take it out.
Except...
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing. Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
I'm coughing, girl. You need a
Are you
water?
feeling all right, officer?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm fine. All the dust from the debris is just choking me up.
Oh. You need some water, girl? Do I have anything for you? No. I think he wants me to get him water. I was about to go back on the street.
Doors are closed.
Why would she walk past this man?
It's a police officer. He's guarding the entrance.
I'm gonna need you to be more conspicuous when you try to break into a fucking thingy, girl.
Hey! How do I get into the station?
That is the question, is it not?
Pardon?
To get in or not to get in? That is the question.
Girl, this game.
Good grief, more weirdos.
Oh, I'm not a weirdo. I'm an actor.
No offense, but isn't that an oxymoron?
Lady, you are the cruelest she alive.
What is happening? Okay, I want my candy. Hold up. I'm craving her. Y'all just gonna deal with the ASMR, I'm sorry. I got my little gummy clusters. Me forgetting where my camera was. Is this reversed? No, y'all can read it, sir. If I can open it. Good thing I have scissors.
I get into the station?
You don't. Not today.
What's today?
But I need to get in. What if there's been a crime?
Good point. I guess you need to report it via one of the many kiosks installed throughout the city, or by contacting an officer of the law.
Like yourself?
I am but a humble servant of Her Majesty, and I'm actually assigned to Vice, so don't bother.
Why were you parading back and forth like that?
I am practicing the fine art of policing.
It doesn't look like policing. It looks like acting.
Bollocks! And I thought I was making progress.
Maybe if you tried being a little less rigid?
Yeah, but it's this bloody suit. It makes everyone move the same way. I'm not able to release the character.
Are you an actor or a cop?
Both, darling. Both. I am an actor, but I will portray an officer of the law in my next motion picture. It's called Mad Cop 2. I play the Mad Cop's friend, the somewhat ticked-off cop.
I think I saw the first one. It stunk.
I agree. But this one has a certain je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
That the original lacked.
Okay.
You mean more violence, more sex, less plot?
That's it.
So you're doing research for your next role?
Indeed, my fair maiden, I am. I have been assigned to a squad to capture the essence of Her Majesty's honorable service.
And what squad would that be?
Vice.
Any chance you'll let me through?
Shower me with sweet forgiveness, princess, but unfortunately, I cannot. The doors ain't working.
The doors aren't working?
They're not. Good lord, I must report this immediately, after I'm done with my policing exercise.
Did you say the doors weren't working?
Ah, correct. The only things getting in and out of the station today are police officers, prisoners, and garbage.
So we gonna sneak in with garbage?
Aren't they all pretty much one and the same thing?
Cutting words from a wench's barbed mouth?
What did you call me?
Sweet princess.
That's more like it.
Right, right.
How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the gate downstairs does. Of course, you can only get through that inside of a vehicle. The security measures are quite extreme.
Like how extreme?
Can you say radiation poisoning?
Thanks, and good luck.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Farewell, princess. Till we meet again, farewell.
I'm literally screaming, girls. It's so funny. So I'm assuming they want me to hide in that garbage can I went into earlier.
It looks like the truck's route takes it down below the police station. That's probably where the cops dump their trash. And the mangled bodies of uncooperative witnesses. So, the garbage gets into the station.
You're close to yourself.
Not us fighting the rat.
was so gross. The things I do to save the world, I mean that smell, that sticky stuff, the way that rat just wouldn't let go. Disgusting. Not to mention the fact that I really, truly stink. I don't think this is ever coming off. I'm gonna stink like fish heads and moldy pizza for the rest of my sorry life. You can usually tell a crook by his eyes and his foul behavior. Tuvok? 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 You can usually tell a crook by his eyes. Tuvok?
Who is Tuvok? Is that somebody I'm looking for?
It's a toolbox. There's a sheet of paper in here. It's some kind of requisition form or work order. Bocama Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. It's a carbon copy of an old work order.
Come on, carbon copy.
This phone, 099-12090. It's an old vid phone, ancient technology. Visuals are so passé. The screen and camera are both out of order, I think. This phone, 099-12090. It's a thin guy wearing red coveralls. He looks like a repairman. It's a, portly fellow wearing red coveralls. I think he's a repairman. Hiya.
Huh? You an angel from heaven come to take me away?
No point talking to old Georgie there. Ever since he overdosed on raptures, he ain't been right in the head. I don't ever let him hold the hammer no more either, I'll tell you that.
That's it. That was it.
Hi.
What do you want? We're on our lunch break, honey.
Excuse me, how do I smell?
Smell? Are you coming on to me, honey?
What?
I don't know. Women don't usually come on to me, so I'm just checking. I wouldn't want to miss a come on.
I asked you how I smelled.
I mean,
Yeah,
also, why are you
right.
going to...
Like, moldy pizza and... is that salmon?
Smoked.
Yeah. And a faint touch of rum?
I had an accident with a bottle inside a garbage container.
Happens to me all the time. You're not alone. In fact, there are meetings downtown every Wednesday night.
I don't have a drinking problem.
If you can't admit it to yourself, honey, you do. After all, who's the one reeking of rum? Not me, that's for sure. Not today, anyway.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
From my extensive knowledge of cop shows, I'd say she's probably the desk sergeant on duty. For some reason, they're always slightly overweight and grumpy.
Now, April. That petite personality is really showing.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
They're not just gonna let me in the archives door.
Where are the archives?
The archives? You're not an officer of the law, are you?
So what if I'm not?
Then you can't go into the back, capiche? Cops only. Besides, half the doors in this building, including that one, are out of order. Nobody's going in, nobody's coming out. And until those overpaid, underworking service guys get off their butts and back to work, that's the way it's gonna stay.
Thanks anyway. The doors are closed. The panel is closed. It's completely secured. I can't open it. April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself. It's a toolbox.
Well, grab a tool, girl.
It's me again.
Not why aren't you guys working?
Why aren't you guys working?
We're on our contractually bound lunch break.
Huh. Right. But you're not eating.
We're done eating, sure, but we're still on our break. Clause 16 of the contract, and I quote, improper digestion may prove detrimental to further work-related activities. End quote.
Meaning what?
We're letting the corned beef settle, honey.
Girl, I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what PvE event? I was the same boat as you, girl. I literally was playing last night. And that's supposed to be the big teeth, girl, too. That's supposed to be the big thing. And we just didn't remember. We just didn't know.
Aren't you supposed to fix the doors?
That's right.
But instead, you're just sitting here.
That's right.
And you're not planning on getting back to work anytime soon?
That's right.
And you're not bothered by this?
That's right.
Wait, are you talking about
Say
invasion?
anything at all.
That's right.
And you just answer...
That's right.
Well, how's that for productivity? Yeah, that's right.
I mean, that's their fault for calling the PvE. Well, the thing is, the name of the season is Invasion, because they said they're naming seasons now. So, like, that's why I would get what you mean, but, like, Invasion comes with the PvE, but the Battle Pass itself isn't called Invasion. It's complicated.
It'd be so nice if you could fix the doors.
And it would be so nice if you could go away and leave us alone.
Is there anything I can do to make you go back to work?
No. Short of emergency, we ain't moving our asses in the foreseeable future.
Oh.
What constitutes an emergency?
Please.
Any event accompanied by a specific work order signed in triplicate.
What kind of work order?
Well, you know.
About the work order.
Yeah? Which one?
You know, for emergencies.
You mean the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form?
Sure.
Well, if you were to produce said requisition with the appropriate signatures, we'd be forced to prematurely suspend our lunch break, for tactical reasons, of course. Thus, allowing our scheduled work to be complete.
Was there any tea in the trailer?
You just love bureaucracy.
You what?
Never mind.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey. That's the requisition from last week. What a horrible experience that was. I pray each and every night that we'll never have to sacrifice our lunch break again. You keep it, okay? Seeing that form again sickens me.
Not that.
It's me again. Where do I go to get the requisition form?
What form?
The requisition form for the short-term tactical suspension of union member benefits.
Any official office for which we perform services.
Enjoy your lunch break, guys.
With the Sunday overtime we're getting? You betcha, honey.
Oh, damn.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again. What do you want now?
I need a requisition form number 09042. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits.
Hold on.
Hey, Chris. How are you?
Here you go, miss. Union requisition form number 09042.
Like he himself was? Or was he in the PVE? Not you seeing me do that. Listen. I was like, maybe I'll eat this bag. And I looked at the sugar and I was like, oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. What? Because I was like, oh, I'll eat like maybe like a good half. And then I saw it was like 42% per serving. And there's 8 servings in it. So let me go ahead and close this. Okay, these are good. Not that I'm surprised. But it's not that I think y'all will judge. It's that I think my body will disintegrate. Did she give it to me? Not that I'm having give it to me by Sistar in my head now. I'm standing in the way. Oh my god, April's big ass. Move.
I better fill out this work order first.
Oh, not forge. Oh. Where are you going?
The damn doors. Sign the commish. There.
That is not at all what I thought was going to happen.
Now we're set.
What's this?
Oh, just a jolly little requisition entitled Short-Term Tactical Suspension of Union Members'
I'm crying,
Benefits.
Chris. I mean, honestly...
Say what?
Same.
Lady, do you realize what you've just done? You've interrupted our lunch break.
So y'all can do your
This
damn
is an
job.
official work order. Well, it can't be. Wait. 09042. This isn't 09042-A, is it?
No, just plain old 09042 nothing.
Ha-ha! This being Sunday and all, that petition is useless.
So,
we're gonna stay here and enjoy...
So then just write A on it, girl. It's not that fucking hard. I'm not in the mood for this shit, girl. Do I have to get another one?
Excuse you again.
I'm sorry, but I need the 090...
The what? The 09042-A? Why the hell didn't you ask me for that one in the first place?
Because I'm a cruel bitch and I love torturing you. In fact, I've made it my life's mission to haunt you forever and ever with requests for useless forms and documents.
Hold on.
Hold on. She said I'm a cool bitch. Like, oh. That took me off guard. Oh.
All right, requisition form number 09042-A. And that better be it.
Right, she's like, hold on.
Bocamba Mercer Corporate Labor Union, form number 09042-A. Short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits. Public holiday addendum.
Like, isn't this suspicious that I would come back with a form and they're like, oh, this is useless, and then I come back with this form?
Okay, now we're set. I hope.
Why do you keep bothering us? Don't you have anything
Don't you have anything better to do than fix all these damn doors that are broken?
Absolutely not.
How long is y'all's
This
line?
is requisition form number 09042-A, the short-term tactical suspension of union members' benefits requisition form with the public holiday addendum.
Balls! We've been nailed, George. Get your ass off the chair. We're going back to work thanks to this lovely young lady.
So y'all can do y'all's fucking job, because these fucking doors have been broken all day. I'm trying to break into this police station. God. So now what the hell we gonna do now? If they fix it in a little bam, 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 I'm about to bam, bam, bam them upside the head with that damn toolbox. Because if they fix these damn doors, it's over.
The doors are closed.
Now that's my thing, Mokna. They were really thinking that it would be a whole huge thing. So I really do think it's funny that it was literally just a cameo. Like, I love that. I was about to ask how did he even cameo, but then like, I could literally just watch the trailer later. I don't want to have to bother these bitches again.
At least they're doing something, even if it's just staring at the panel. It's a toolbox.
Thank you, girl.
The doors are closed. They don't
They
open
sure are.
manually.
Okay, yeah. Wow.
Are you guys gonna be done soon?
Hey, who knows? This is complicated stuff, honey.
Are we gonna end up doing it by ourselves?
Good to see you up and about, George.
Mister, the plane! The plane!
Now what the fuck am I gonna do now? This is needed for something.
That's just my incoming call.
So, pick it up.
That's just my incoming call.
Okay.
This phone, 099, it's a vid phone.
Wow, thank you. Am I trying to like break this? Like, what is going on?
Vid phone. The screen and camera are both out of order. I haven't spoken with Mom since I left, actually. I should give her a ring.
Why am I calling my mother? Watch her not pick up.
Hello?
Hi, Mom? It's April. How are you?
Where are you, sweetheart?
In the city, Mom, you know that.
Why didn't you call? I've been worried sick about you, sweetheart.
Didn't you get my letter?
Yes, and I can't say I understand why.
Well, that was the problem, wasn't it? You didn't understand.
Oh!
I don't think it was fair of you to be so hard on your father. You hurt him a lot, you know? And I'm not just talking about you pushing him down the stairs.
And what about me? You don't think he hurt me? Were you so blind you didn't see that?
April, you know I can't take sides in this.
But you just took sides of the fucking husband.
No. Of course not. Not you. Not ever. Anyway, is Dad doing okay? I mean, after the fall.
Girl, I hope not.
He broke his arm and he had to take some time off work. Money short because of that. We had to pull Danny out of school until next semester.
You can't blame me for those things, Mom.
If you hadn't left like you did...
I'd probably be dead now, Mom. I couldn't take it anymore. Please, let's not argue about this now. I just wanted to hear your voice.
Oh, we see the mother in the camera.
Please come home, April. We still love you.
No.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
Thank you, but no. That's not gonna happen. Listen, I have to go. I'm in the middle of something. Take care, okay?
Okay, sweetheart. I love you.
I'm like coughing up a storm over there, girl.
Bye.
Now that better be enough time for them to fix this damn door. No?
Big surprise. I'm still here.
No one is talking to you, Miss Thing.
You can usually tell a crook by his eyes.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do now?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, she said something and I clicked it. I need to stop multi-clicking shit.
Tuvok?
Why are we just saying Tuvok? Bitches?
It's the front desk sergeant. Excuse me,
you again? What?
Thanks anyway. Good to see you up and about, George.
Yeah.
How's it going? I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel.
I broke the game. I broke the game. No. No. She broke, girl. She broke. I tried to do two things at once and the game said, now why'd you do that? Oh my gosh. I know you're lying. Y'all, I don't have time for this, girl. Hold up. I don't know when the last autosave was either. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay, it auto-saved right after I called him on per. Thank goodness. Let me just save in my actual slot, girl. Okay. Candy? Y'all want some candy? No.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction. Get them away from the panel. Wires. One red, one blue. How's it going?
I'm tired of her just walking around.
It's a VidPhone. Busy. What a surprise. That's just my incoming call. This phone, 099, that's just my incoming call. It's a VidPhone. It's a VidPhone. VidPhone. The screen and camera are both out of order.
Y'all.
They don't open manually. Good to see you up and about, George.
The ants. They're everywhere. There are ants in my pants.
Good for you, girl.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again.
Thanks anyway. It's a toolbox.
I don't know what to do, and I literally can't go anywhere.
You can usually tell a crook by his Tuvok. Tuvok?
What the fuck do I do? Do I stab this bitch? The push can? No. Could you imagine if I could like make a portal right now and if that would be like the distraction I need? Let me see. But girl, the inventory is so aggravating to use.
It's working. I don't need to wind it again. It's working. I don't need to wind it again. The watch is ticking.
Thank you, girl. Wow. Good for her. Y'all,
This phone, 099-12090. That's just my incoming call. That's just my incoming call. That's just my incoming call.
I'm so out of it.
This phone, 099-12090.
I don't have time to be stuck again. I genuinely fucking don't. It's me spamming. Cause I'm getting sick of this shit, girl. What the fuck do I do? I just... Can I just like stab these bitches or something? I really just don't want to be so overly reliant on guides and stuff. But I like literally, I don't think there's anything in this room for me.
The doors are closed. The doors are closed.
Can you leave?
The doors are closed.
There's like nothing. That's me. Can't look at the vents. I've already looked at all these bitches already. Can't look at anything past there. Lights don't do anything.
They don't open manually. The doors are closed.
No, I'm at a loss. If it's gonna be a bullshit moment like, oh, you need this little thing and this little thing, I'm gonna scream. I don't need the item list. Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Police lobby. I would not have figured this out either.
Hey, there's a phone call for you.
For me? Who is it?
I think it might be union business.
Out of my way, lady!
I would not have gotten that.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. I can't get to the wires while these guys are working on them. I need to create some kind of distraction, get them away from the panel. There's a call for you too, sir.
Me? I get no calls. ever. Except from my mommy. Is it my mommy?
It could very well be your mommy.
Oh. Thanks.
I genuinely would not have gotten that.
It's a long shot, but if I try to cross these wires... Voila! I'm so good.
Now run through, girl, run!
Hey, you can't go back there.
Damn it!
It's a restricted area.
I need to distract her. But how?
How is that? Let the prisoners go. Be like, hey, go through the basement.
You can usually tell a crook by his eyes. Tuvok? Tuvok? Nuh-uh. The doors are closed.
Oh my god, I'm so close. Just let me do it.
The panel is open and some wires are hanging out. Which wire should I cut, Sarge? I can't tell which is which. Just cut one of them, Jackson. The timer's almost at 0. Boom! Ah! My favorite scene. It's a toolbox.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna jump this bitch. I'm gonna jump every person in this damn game.
Let's see. What's the most difficult form to get a hold of? The label on that shelf says, reporting indecent or lewd behavior by Bingo or BM personnel, number 31366.
Clear. Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You again.
I'd like that form for complaining about lewd and indecent behavior, please.
Number?
31366.
Hold on.
And she just walks, girl, like, go! Go! This is a screenshot you see on Steam, girl. Can you walk faster? We're breaking into a fucking police station. Oh my gosh.
Bingo. The world's favorite soda. And after the devastating soda wars of 2159, the world's only soda.
Not the soda wars. Am I about to use the monkey eye?
It's a retinal scanner, instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess here they don't care. I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
Well, maybe we need that. Now what the fuck is happening?
Sergeant Anthony McDonald. Sergeant Morty Load.
Morty
Sergeant
Load?
Maria Hernandez. Sergeant Ricky Mahoney. Sergeant Russell Franco. Sergeant Frank Manelli. It's occupied. Hi. Who's in there?
Manelli. Who's asking?
God, I know that voice.
What? Who are you?
Sergeant Hernandez.
Maria, thank God you're here. Listen, I need to get my stomach medicine from the locker. Here's the key. Oh, God.
Oh, I ate. Oh. This is why you look at shit first. Not it being the fucking cop that got jumped in that hallway, girl.
Sergeant Frank Manelli.
So use the key, bitch. We about to steal his stuff, too.
Sergeant Manelli's been banging this locker shut one too many times. Say hello to 7 years of bad luck, guy. That sure makes me feel a whole lot better about harassing him. Tummy ooh ah. Fast relief for a runny tummy.
Not a runny tummy. I don't like how that sounds.
It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. I guess Frankie Boy's using one of those babies. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. It's a receptacle for a synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it.
We gonna take his eye out? Like, what else is this for, girl? Are they gonna shit his eye out? Like...
Hello?
Maria, you got my medicine?
Yup. Got it right here.
Well, slide it under the door, will you? Hurry.
Now, I did see this somewhere. I don't understand what it means. Oh, maybe it's not yet.
Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't. Tummy ooh ah. Fast relief for a runny tummy. Ugh.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
He's still suffering from that kerosene incident? Ugh, not the gulp.
How are you feeling?
Better. A little better. I need it. I think this medicine is flushing out my system a little, you know what I mean? It's accelerating the natural process.
I just give him kerosene candy more. Is he allergic?
No need to go any further, sir.
Is he about to sneeze his eyeball out?
Thanks, Maria. Hey, you got a cold or something? You sound different.
Yeah, a cold or... I got something, all right. Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
I'm gonna need that eyeball thing.
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye.
Oh, do I still have his key? No. But I'm assuming I just have access to his locker now.
The showers. Unisex, of course.
Oh, unisex, of course. Oh. No.
It's a retinal scanner. Instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess here they don't care. I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
Girl, if you don't move your big ass fucking head, bitch, so I can see if this shit works.
Monkey see, monkey do. Well, not without this he won't.
Wait a minute. I think I know. Get back in here. I think I'm supposed to put this eyeball into that stuff. Huh? Okay, I got nothing. What the fuck do I do?
It's a receptacle for synthetic eye. It's empty, so he must be using it. Sergeant Russell Franco, Sergeant Ricky Mahoney, Sergeant Maria Hernandez, Sergeant Morty, Sergeant Anthony McDonald.
Although it's literally... Wait. Oh, I think I didn't know what it was beforehand.
Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the soda first. It's a bingo soda machine. $1.50 for a can of the world's favorite soft drink. Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the soda first.
Now my mom texting me she needs help with something and then literally immediately says never mind. Like, I'm not even joking, within like 2 seconds. Like, huh?
Considering the fact that I'm inside a police station, it might be prudent to pay for the soda first.
Oh. She was saying prudent, and I was like...
Let's see. Cola?
I'm actually buying soda? Girls, isn't this card tracked to you?
Strawberry cola. Cherry
like,
cola.
wouldn't they know this is you,
Yeah.
girl?
I'll go with the old standby. Bingo classic. Boring, but... It's a can of delicious Bingo Classic soda. Even if it wasn't the only soda available, Bingo would still be the soda for me.
There's literally nowhere else for me to go, so I have to ask him if he wants a soda.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria.
Huh?
One soda's plenty enough. It's a retinal scanner, instantly outdated by the genetic scanner, but I guess I don't think so. The security feedback will probably fry my eyeballs.
I know damn well I'm not supposed to go in the lobby, girl. Oh, I hate these games sometimes. Okay.
It's a loose shard of the mirror glass. I'll just carefully separate this shard from the mirror. Like so. I'll have to be careful carrying this around. Archives login. F. Manelli. Password, wife's birthday. What a smart boy. Real security whiz. Archives logging. F. Manelli. Password, wife's birth. How's Mrs. Manelli doing?
Why you asking? I didn't think you'd... Hell, Maria, we spoke about this. I told you, can't you just let it rest?
Sure, sorry. Just wondering.
I wish you wouldn't, Maria. You know how it is what it is, you know?
About Mrs. Manelli.
God damn it, Maria, I'm on the freaking can, yeah?
I was just thinking, maybe I should get her a birthday present. What do you think?
Are you nuts? Have you gone completely nuts? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
Being nice?
Nice? You want Laura to kick me out of my own apartment? Is that it? You want my wife to kick me out of the apartment tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Your wife's birthday's tomorrow?
You're not buying her a present, Maria. Don't even think about it. That would be such a big mistake. You don't want to make a mistake like that.
Why would that be a mistake?
Okay, boss. You're the boss.
Don't call me boss. I want you to leave me alone. I'm not in the sociable mood. Hell, I'm on the can.
Gotta go, Manelli.
Thanks for your help, Maria. Phew. Jesus, I think I'm allergic to the goddamn medicine. Oh, crap, my eye.
Manelli's in there.
Hey, leave my eye alone. There you are. Back in your slot.
Fuck.
Manelli's in there.
Oh, crap, my eye. Hey, leave my eye alone. Hey, leave my eye alone. There you are. Back in your slot.
This is what I'm supposed to do.
Dude. Oh, crap, my eye. Hey, leave my eye alone. Hey, leave my eye alone. There you are.
God.
Back in your slot. Dude. Oh, crap, my eye.
Girl, they really got me doing some shit, girl.
There you are.
This is
Back
too
in your
much.
slot.
Not back in your slot.
Dude. Oh, crap, my eye. What the hell happened to my... Maria! Maria, did you take my eye? Give it back! There you are. Back in your slot. Dude! Oh, crap, my eye!
Manelli's in there.
There you are. Back in your slot. Oh, God, I'm seeing red. I'm having a stroke. Maria! Maria, go get the doctor fast. I'm seeing red.
Anyway. We just walk out. Like, yeah. Yeah, we did that.
It's a control panel with a weird keyboard.
Oh, God. I'll leave that alone.
If it's an ancient print, an ancient printer.
Oh, I keep double clicking. Oh, I hate it.
It's a computer from, like, the Stone Age. I've never seen anything like it
Not the
outside of a
Stone
museum. It's a miracle it's still working, let alone in active service. Hi, I'm Frank Minelli. And I feel really guilty doing this. I, love my wife Laura, and her birthday is on the 31st of this month, which means... Laura 0731? Please, 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 please. Yes! I'm so good. Again. Now, what to search for? The Church of Voltec is the front of the Vanguard use here in Stark, so there must be at least some information available. Jacob McAllen. White Cardinal? What the hell is that? I should keep that name in mind, though. It could turn out to be important. Warren's sister, and that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it. Warren's sister, and that's her colonization number. I'd better remember it in case I need it. I don't think I need to see any more of Warren's rap sheet. He's been kinda active. Whoa! I think I just killed Warren. Oh well, he's just gonna have to, live with that. At least the cops and corporates won't be after him anymore. Just the morgue.
Not as just fictionally killing this boy, girl.
Presses are rolling. Now, where's the printer? It's a long shot, but... I'm just gonna make sure there's no warrant or anything out for my arrest.
Please. Yeah. For now.
Warren's sister. Please, please let there be something. the only lead I have, so if this falls through, I'm out of luck. I'd better get a hard copy of this for Warren. The so-called White Cardinal.
Uh-oh. Oh. So arrow with the line above. I feel like I'm playing First Class Trouble. The arrow to the right with the line above. A laying down T against a square, and a square with the two lines. The way I just condemned this, like, investigator girl.
It's the hard copy of all the information Warren wanted on his sister and himself.
Okay. So I said the arrow. Did I press it? But the way it was like, you have violated the privileges, but then they still let me do it.
There's nothing in here. Oh, except for a tiny data cube. It's a tiny data cube with a non-standard interface. It probably won't work on the screen we have at home. It's an ancient printer.
I think I'm done
It's a
here.
control panel for the archive retrieval unit.
Let me just double check from the guide, because I don't want to get jumped. Okay. Okay, we about to get arrested. How y'all feeling? Because I don't think anything else could happen in this situation, girl. You can't find any back rooms or something? Like, they're not gonna find it suspicious that I'm leaving the fucking lobby, girl? Oh. I can't even... Oh, well, no, that's a prisoner. Oh. Let me just... Oh, a screwdriver.
It's a toolbox.
This is wild, babes. We broke in, girl. If there's like actual consequences to looking up some of that stuff, I'm scared. I'm gonna be responsible and close this before I eat this all up. Because I will. And I don't want to. So. Metro West? Hope Street. Hope Street.
I don't want to know what he's doing.
Might look like he pissing.
How did it go? Did you get the information? Is my sister okay?
It wasn't easy, but I did it. Your sister's fine. You don't have to worry about the law or the corporates anymore.
That's great. Thank you. Really. Thank you. So do you have the information for me?
Sure, right here. Listen, Warren. Your parents. They're dead. But your sister's okay. She's been adopted by some woman named Drake, a lieutenant with the Wakamba Mercer Corporation.
My sister's a corp brood? And my parents. You know that should hurt, but it doesn't.
Oh.
I don't feel anything. My parents left me a long time ago. But my sister, I gotta find her.
I'm sure you will, Warren.
Hey, wait a minute. You killed me? Thanks a lot.
Well, when you're dead, nobody cares. The cops are not going to be chasing after you for crimes committed by a dead guy.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have a tough time getting a new ID. You should have just wiped my record clean. I'm not complaining, though. I'm better off now than I was a few hours ago.
Yeah, I don't know why she wanted to just delete it.
Can you put me in touch with your friend now?
Yeah, for the information you needed? Right, you got it. Head on out to the Newport docks, down in the outskirts of the city. It's all deserted now since they stopped using the boats for cargo shipments. Head across the construction yard to a large garage. You can't miss it. It's got all these large tubes outside. Knock 3 times on the door and tell Burns Flipper, and this guy's weird, so don't mind the stuff he says. Tell the Flipper that I sent you. I'll call ahead to let him know you're coming. He should be able to help you out with almost everything you need to know, okay?
Okay.
Thanks. Bye, Warren.
Hey, keep it cool, sister.
Come on, keep it cool, sister. Okay. back. Let's meet this flipper bitch. I need to hydrate, honestly. All I had was my little orange juice. Fuck, I actually don't remember. He said something about a pier.
Cargo containers. The shipyard's been closed down, but all the machines are still there. It's a wonder nobody's bothered to dismantle it to prevent accidents. It's a rickety ladder. It's a rickety ladder.
Okay.
Junk. Expensive junk, but still junk. Where there's ventilation, there's life. MTI Industrial Strength Paint Shaker. So it's a device for shaking paint then? That's so last century. Even if I could somehow squeeze through that hole, there's just no way I'm gonna risk getting stuck 10 feet down and starve to death. The doors are closed.
Yeah, they are, girl, yes. I don't want to end anytime soon, but the way they're fucking so fucking loud downstairs, girl.
You're trespassing. You gotta leave now.
Where'd that come from? I'm April Ryan, Warren's friend.
I don't know anybody named Ryan, so how about fucking off?
Warren called you on my behalf. Warren Hughes. You know Warren, right?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yeah, but...
So, fuck off already. Am I stuttering here?
I'm not in the mood for
I'm
this
not a
attitude.
slut.
Ah, so you're a gay...
No, I'm...
A corp, yeah.
Could you,
Chill out!
I'm April Ryan. I'm a friend of Warren's, who apparently is a friend of
I
yours.
was on the
And he
phone,
called you a
that's funny.
short while ago to let you know he's cashing in on a favor. Does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell? Ding dong, the witch is dead. What are you, like a cliche? Like jacking in on a satellite. Corpse always underestimate the blipper. Like I bite because I see a babe in tight pants.
You know, if the fate of two worlds...
Did I mention blow me, baby?
Well, you're such a bastard!
You got a point. April Ryan, huh? Shit. My channel with Warren was scrambled anyway. Top of the line African scrambler. Fucking impossible to hack unless you're the blipper.
You're telling me that you knew who I was?
Or something.
Y'all pray for me. I might have to end after this, man, because that already just took so much out of me. I'm sorry I had to skip through so much dialogue, but that I could not take that.
There's light down there, but the pit's too deep to see anything. They don't look very solid. Very cyberpunkish.
Not cyberpunk.
Very cyberpunkish.
I really don't want to deal with this man, girl. This man about to take all the energy out of me. I'm about to end stream earlier, and I wanted to stream later. So much shit is going on.
It's a guy in a hover chair. That's gotta be Burns' flipper.
Why is everybody's friends gotta be weird and annoying?
Hello? Are you Burn?
Yeah, chill out, baby. Chill. Be there in a sec.
Y'all, I'm trying not to skip any more of his dialogue.
How'd you get down here? Who the hell are you?
I knocked, you let me in. We spoke only a few minutes ago. Warren's friend April?
Warren who? I don't know any Oh, Warren's right, yeah, Fire Lizard. Zeke. He's a good supplier. The flipper likes him. Likes him good. You a buddy of his? Yeah, oh, you his baby, yeah.
Oh, sure, I date 15-year-olds all the time.
Whatever. So, what the fuck do you want?
I'm not about to ask this man what happened to his legs.
I need some information.
So visit the fucking library. Or go bother the Oracle or whatever. The flipper can't help you?
That's too bad. I guess Warren was wrong about you.
Yeah. Hey, what? What was he wrong about?
About you being the best there is at getting information. Any kind of information. I guess you can't help me.
I'm there.
Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Best there ever was. Better than Chocolat. I'm the king of data streams. The emperor of the feed, baby. What kind of information do you need?
I need information on a guy called Jacob McAllen and an organization called the Vanguard, or the Church of Voltec.
Sounds pretty heavy. I gotta tell you, Voltex and shit, they got security top of the fucking food chain. You got something concrete for me to go on here, huh? Besides names? Names are nothing.
What do you mean?
Details, gods, and the Jesus.
Girl, you literally have a cube, woman. Use
There's
it.
a fucking ocean of info out there. Gotta know where to start, what to focus on, where do I begin? Give me a map.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Flipper.
I'm the Flipper. The Flipper. Call me Burns, yeah, beautiful. Ha! See ya!
Now, if I have to ask this man randomly about what happened to his legs, I'm gonna scream because I'm like, that is not information I need.
Hey, Burns?
I'll be right up.
I got this data cube from the police station.
Yeah, so what the hell is on it?
You asked for details? This thing has details. Plenty of it, I hope.
And you expect me to sort through this shit for you, locate the relevant information, dive into the big blue sea of corporate security, and fish out whatever it is you need from the feed?
Yeah, pretty much.
Please?
Shit, you're cute. But if you weren't Warren's little plaything, I'd kick you out. And whatever. Hand it over and give me a few minutes.
I was about to say, me actually giving him a few minutes, but we literally are.
Holy macaroni, you do know what the fuck you're fucking with here, yeah? You do know, don't you? These guys are the fucking epitome of uncoolness.
Not uncoolness, girl.
It's good stuff, though. Precious information. I gotta hand it to you, sexy. You know what you were doing bringing this to the Flipster.
So, what can you tell me about the Vanguard? Is there anything in there about where they're located and how to get access to their files?
Shit! Aren't you a little too eager to trot with the beast, babe? Slow down, chill. I'll tell you what you need to know. But first, take a look at this recording. Just step over to the screen there, I'll play it back for you, okay?
Uh-oh, it's gonna be some Portal shit, isn't it? Like, it's gonna be them wrestling around.
In the effort, we must charge forward into a new era of compassion, companionship, and goodwill. An era of expansion and enrichment. A golden era. We must forge a future for ourselves, our children, and our children's children that can withstand the forces that oppose us. We shall be victorious. What the Church of Voltec was created to do is bring spirituality back into our lives and into our world. Spirituality and knowledge. Our enemies have suppressed the truth for too long. We can no longer stand idly by while they spread their lies and their disinformation to the people of our planet. We must fight back. We must take to arms and defend ourselves against our oppressors. I am not, by nature, a man of violence, nor are you. I know that. But the time comes when all people must do their duty to protect their ideology and to preserve their beliefs. That time has come. Our time has come. We will do what we must to protect ourselves and our families. We will do what we must to defend our beliefs against the heretics. We will go to war if that's what it takes.
Who was that? He was incredibly charismatic, but cold.
What do you think? Your friend and mine, Mr. Jacob McAllen, head honcho of the Church of Voltec, or the Vanguard if you wish. Supposed peaceful philosopher dude. Not the case, as it turns out. Obvious Hitler complex, real Nazi wannabe. This is heavy, dangerous shit you got here, and I love it.
But I thought the Church of Voltec was a peaceful religion dedicated only to meditation and philosophy.
You and 20 billion other souls, Missy. This is the truth, as clear as simple as butter. Now take a look at this, on the screen again.
Who's this?
It's a guy named Gordon Halloway. Evil-looking dude, huh? Turns out he's McAllen's right-hand man, runs the Vanguard's secret ops. There's a gold mine of info on this data cube. Yeah! The Vanguard have a bunch of agents that they've bred in tanks. Their grasp of genetic engineering far surpasses anything I've seen so far. I've seen everything. From what I can tell, the Vanguard are up against an enemy they call the Fathers or the Sentinel. I don't know who the fuck they are, but I'll find out. Must be the good guys, though, if they're fighting these creeps. Anyhow, this guy Gordon, he was originally intended for some kind of religious duty, whatever the hell it was, for the Sentinel dudes. Let's say, like, Dalai Lama or whatever. But the Vanguard kidnapped him before he was ready, and they did some shit with him, some experiments to try to use his powers, and I'm thinking this spiritual crap, it's just bullshit. But both the Vanguard and these Sentinel dudes, they believe this kid has powers, that he's destined for something very important, so when the Vanguard grab him, that's like, holy shit, fucking big deal.
What kind of experiments did they perform on the child?
Weird fucking things. Trying to control these powers he has? They fuck up big time, though, and the kid is totally screwed up. Split in half in some spiritual way. One part chaotic, the other pure logic.
Wait.
So now this dude Gordon, he's like the coldest motherfucker you'll ever meet, so stay out of his way. According to these documents, he'll kill somebody for cutting in line ahead of him, which I'll do too, you know, or like coughing in his own direction, which I'd fucking lop your head off for, but anyway. Now, he runs the whole dark side of the Church of Voltec, and I'm guessing he's next in line to take over, after old man McCallum leaves this earthly realm, which could take ages, I'm afraid, with the tech these guys got.
How come the police were able to gather this much information on the Vanguard, and yet they don't do anything about it?
Girl.
I don't know, maybe it's routine. Maybe they want something on the bastards to pressure them when they really need to. And maybe the information just got lost in the system. The fact is, though, that with assholes like these walking among us, we're not safe. None of us. Least of all you. So please don't hang around longer than necessary. Yeah.
So, okay, these guys are badasses, and I should stay as far away from them as possible. Disregarding that, however, where are the Vanguard headquarters?
You're either very brave or very stupid, Chiquita. But whichever it is, I shouldn't tell you.
Why? Because I'm a girl and I can't take care of myself?
No, because anybody who fucks with these guys is sure to end up with a bullet lodged in the back of their skull. Or worse.
I'll take that chance.
Shit. You know, I'm the flipper. The flipper. I'm not into this shit, you know. I'm strictly into sales and profit. This detective shit you're doing. What the hell is it? Why are you doing it?
That's a very long story. Some other time, yeah? I really need that information, Mr. Flipper.
Okay, chill, Dick Smack. I got it. I got it. You see, the church has several unofficial headquarters round and about, but they're insignificant cover operations, basically. There's no concrete address on this data cube you gave me, but I scanned it through some online records quickly, and I discovered that the Voltex, the Vanguard, are linked to a very big company indeed.
Which is?
The soda company.
MTI, Malkuth Technologies Incorporated. Big guys, almost as big as Bocamba Mercer. Freaked the hell out of me, but it looks like the head honchos of the Vanguard may be running MTI. Which is kind of funny, because I got some beef with MTI, some heavy-duty beef. And now I got something to hit them back with, fuckers.
What does that mean? That MTI is run by the Vanguard?
It means that wherever the corporate headquarters of MTI are, you'll probably find the Vanguard elite.
And do you know where the MTI corporate headquarters are located?
I'm the flipper, dude. What the fuck do you think? Shit. Don't answer that. Grendel Avenue.
I don't know where that is.
You don't know where Grendel Avenue is? Holy Christ. You kidding, yeah? It's like the numero uno neighborhood in Newport. Only the top dogs live there. Apartments go for hundreds of millions of dollars.
Damn.
How do I get there?
Sorry, babe. A slag like you are stuck on the ground level for all eternity. There's no stepping up in the world for you. Gotta have proper ID, top level ID to get to Grendel Avenue. And you don't, babe. Sorry.
Is that it?
Hey!
I'll be right. What is it?
Could you fix me up with some fake identification?
Why would you want that?
How else am I going to get to Grendel Avenue?
Hey, I'm warning you, don't fuck with those Vanguard shitheads. Yeah, they bite. And I bet you they don't let go like fucking... What do you call those little fucking dogs that don't let go?
Pit Bull Terriers?
Shit. Man, those things are nasty. Fucking wicked nasty.
Can we discuss the fake identification I need?
Baby, I gotta tell you, it's gonna cost you cashola. You got a lot of cash? Lots of it. You better come it out of your ears, baby. Sorry, friend of a friend and all, but it ain't cheap. And I advise you to forget about it pronto.
Let me worry about that. How much will it cost me? I have, like, $300.
Ha! Try 20K on for size, shortcake. Sorry, little missy, but fake IDs cost a moolah. I need to buy a properly generated key from a connection downtown. I need an authorized blank card. You're an idiot. It don't come cheap, that stuff. Even if I cut out my profit, which for a friend of Warren's I just may, it'll still come to $15,000, baby.
What the fuck is alternate
Would
forms
you
of
consider
payment?
alternative forms of payment for a fake ID?
Sorry, Chiquita, that urge disappeared with my little legs.
No! Oh, not that! God forbid! More like a favor or something you need.
Don't think I need it. Whoa! God! Shit, that gets me every time.
What's up with your chair?
The anti-grav control unit is fried like fried taters, brainiac. It'll be gone for good in a few days. But I'm hoping my good friend, my buddy, my mate, Freaky Sales, gets me a new one before that, so it don't fall down.
If I get you a new anti-grav control unit, would that get me a fake ID?
If you found a good one that actually works, and one that can lift more than 200 kilos, hey, sure. Like you're gonna find one.
What would I need to get you to pay for a fake ID?
A new working AG control unit for my chair would be real nice. Wicked nice.
Thanks.
Sure.
I forgot, where the fuck are widgets on my fucking controllers go? I don't know what the fuck to do now. Let me try to figure out how to remove widgets, like a specific widget. I can literally figure that out later. I don't know if I didn't do it. They got me running, girl. I don't know what to do now. Like, what is some of this thought process behind shit? So they want me to run all the way over here. Run all the way back to where I was. Run all the way to the garage. Oh yeah, I might have to end soon. How much we got left of this chapter? I'm trying to spoil it. Oh, we still got a little bit.
It's an industrial strength paint shaker.
So apparently, I'm supposed to grab the soda and shake it in the paint shaker, girl.
I think that's quite enough. This is volatile stuff. I'd better get rid of it as soon as possible.
This about to blow me up? Like
Junk. Expensive junk, but still
junk. What do I do with this soda, girl? That thing looked like about to blow up. I feel like I'm just gonna get taken out. Oh my goodness. Oh, because he was thirsty. So I'm supposed to blast him with some soda that's about to explode, girl? Like, sometimes they really don't be telling you where you're supposed to go. And then I'm supposed to probably use a screwdriver on the hovercraft and snatch up a thingy thing for it. This is like gonna look suspicious to the cop. It is a fucking bulging can of soda, girl.
Would you like a cold soda, officer, to wash away the dust?
Much obliged, ma'am.
Mission 5.
Damn! Damn it! I have to get to the service office before my suit short circuits.
I feel so bad. And I love it.
And I love it.
It's a high voltage laser perimeter fence.
Okay, so how am I gonna take this out? Am I about to fucking totally spice this shit, girl?
I saw this on an episode of MacGyver 2200.
Why are we... Oh.
If I'm not completely mistaken, and if I remember my tech classes correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks fully intact. The AG control unit is fastened tight with a couple of big screws. Yanking it free might damage the unit.
So do I just go back and give that to that man? I really do. Wow, okay. Her. All back to the subway. No, we just blasted that man with a fucking soda can, girl. Back to where I was.
I feel like someone's
Shut
staring
up, girl. They got me running across the whole fucking world, girl. Oh, I mean, we finished this chapter as well. It does put me at a good time because it's already past 8. I just realized. I don't know why I thought it was still like 7 something. Like, I say I can't get angry about the soda thing, but like, it's because I forgot about that man that had something, and I literally was like, oh, we need a drink for him. I completely didn't realize, I already forgot about that. So that was my bad forgetting about that.
There's light down there, but the pit's too deep to see anything.
Not the pit, girl. Whew. We're almost there, girl. And I'm too lazy to turn on my light, so another reason why I'm glad I'm ending a little bit. Okay, so I gotta hand this bitch the anti-grav thing. The way this was so quick.
Hey, Burns?
But I feel like this is gonna be a catch.
I'll be right up.
I'll be right up. I hate this bitch.
Is this what you need?
Whoa, heavy duty. That baby's worth just enough for me to get you top of the line all access ID, babe. Yeah. Hey, with this I might even be able to zoom on out of here once in a while. Excellent.
So how soon can you have the ID ready?
A couple of days.
A couple of days? I need it now.
Okay, girl, now let's not be a little too
No. Ain't gonna happen. Shit takes time, you know? Shit takes time. Tomorrow night at the earliest. Can't promise anything, though, but I'll certainly try for the little girl.
So am I done? Now, how was I supposed to know I'm gonna go to Hope Street after this? Like, that's my thing, is that a lot of these games, I get that people always say that they make games, like, they made games back then, like, less clear of what to do because it was just like there wasn't anything better to really do, really, and then, like, figure out, run everywhere, click around until you magically knew what was next sometimes. But it's just like, playing that in the day and age now, it's just like, I understand that everything shouldn't be laid ahead, like, in front of us, and it does feel good figuring stuff out sometimes, but sometimes I feel like there's just some stuff where I was like, I was supposed to know that. Like, the soda thing, like I said, yeah, like, I understand why that would kind of make sense. It's more so that I forgot. But, like, I still can't get over, like, I originally knew that we would need the clamp to get that little key that was in the subway track. And then when I got the clothesline and I tried to, like, use the clothesline on it just to see, it was also an item I needed for that. But how was I supposed to know that I was supposed to find the rubber ducky that deflated from the seagull that ate bread that we had to get off of it to release it into the river that somehow floated and deflated by the cafe, which we had to pick up. Then we had to examine, we had to blow it up, and then we had to examine the blown up rubber ducky to see that it had a band-aid. And we had to take the band-aid off, put it on a pair of gloves. Then we had to blow up the rubber ducky and in limited time combine that with the clamp and the clothesline to go fish a key out of a fucking railway. And I was like, okay, that makes no sense to me. That is what I'm angry about. Like, I understand, like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Like, oh, maybe the call thing, like, I can't really get angry about that. But I will forever be angry on, like, how was I supposed to know I was supposed to combine, like, 3 or 4 different items just to get this one little other item? Like, that did not make any sense to me. Everything else, for the most part, I'd say has been straightforward or has made sense at the very least if I just didn't get it. But, like, I literally can't do that right now, bro.
Stirring up support for their ideas. And Arcadians, those easily misled sheep, they embrace these ideas because they prophesize change. And change is always attractive to humans.
Not only humans, the Vanguard are using the Tyrant to force their changes into effect. They say the Tyrant have turned to religion, that they have...
The Tyrant. Those beasts are not much for loyalty, but promise them money and power. The Vanguard are probably ready to offer them half of the Northlands, perhaps even Mercuria itself for their services. And they have certainly wanted to put their filthy claws on that city for as long as I can remember.
Yes, it's beginning to look quite bleak. What about the girl?
I think she may have seen the light, finally. She does not know even half of what is going on, and if she did, I do not think she would be able to handle it. Better she does not know.
Aren't you worried that the fate of the balance in our worlds is in the hands of a child? A simple country girl?
Of course. I do my best to help her, as does the mother in her way. Still, April will be on her own soon enough, and then... who knows? After all, she is the one. No one seems to doubt that. The balance knows, and the balance provides. And if the balance believes in this girl, we should as well.
Spoken as a man of true faith.
But of course, Father, you're not the only one who places his faith in higher powers.
Speaking of higher powers, I have to go prepare my sermon for tonight.
And what lessons will be taught today?
You know the usual. Sacrifice, devotion, faith. The cornerstones of any religion. Even the Vanguard seem to follow these tenets. They require devotion through faith just as much as we do.
Good night, Raúl. Que Dios te bendiga.
It's Cortez.
Oh.
It's beautiful in here, don't you think? So quiet, so spiritual.
See, I'm no Catholic, but I still like coming here to meditate. To pray if you want.
If you're not a Catholic, who do you pray to?
To the universe. To the balance. To the rock in this floor.
She
and
said
the air
there's
around
only
us,
Catholic
to you and to myself.
What is that, Buddhism?
It's life, señorita. Pure and simple. So, what did you dig up today?
Oh, nothing, except for everything you ever wanted to know about the Vanguard and Jacob McAllen.
You got the information? You found Warren? He helped you?
Eventually. It wasn't easy, but I know where to find McAllen, and I'm working on how to get there. I should be all set by tomorrow.
Good news. And just in time, too. Things are not going well out there.
What do you mean?
The balance is collapsing, and magic is seeping through into this world. Stark is still protected by its strong currents of logic and order, but Arcadia is on the brink of war and utter chaos. Unless we act quickly, Arcadia will fall into disorder, and Stark will follow.
Can't we get help?
Everyone with the power and will to help is doing so. But you are so much more important than anyone else.
Look at that.
You can travel to Arcadia to bring order to chaos. At least until we find the Guardian and return him to his realm.
What about the Vanguard?
Not stole this spot.
We investigate your lead tomorrow, yes? If we find what we are looking for, if they have the Guardian or know where he is, then we are one step closer to victory. But we still need to find the entrance to his realm. And the situation in Arcadia is not getting any better, not without your help.
I don't know anything. What can I do?
By just being there, you are helping. You are strong in the balance, April. And your power flows into those you meet and helps them against the tides of chaos. Whatever you do, However you do it, you are helping.
I still feel so helpless. I don't understand half of what you tell me, and as for the other half, I can't help being skeptical.
Good. Do not trust everyone or everything, and make a stand against that which you do not believe. Just be sure to accept the truth when you find it, and embrace the good in the world.
I'll do my best. What are we going to do now?
Tomorrow, we will visit with McAllen, find what he knows and use it. Then the day after, you will go back to Arcadia. At most, we have a week. But it should be enough. As for today, relax, be with your friends.
I don't think I'll ever be able to relax again.
Right.
We pay a heavy price for our knowledge, yes. But try to enjoy yourself, because the hard work begins in the morning. I will see you then, yes?
Wait! Where are you going to be this time?
We will meet here, yes? I'm afraid I cannot go back to Venice, not now. There are people looking for me.
The Vanguard?
Yes. They know what I am, who I am. They will not rest until they have me. So we must work very fast to destroy them. Tomorrow, then?
Tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? Be careful.
Thank you, señorita. And you.
I know what you are. But you see, Mokana, the thing is, Arcadia, I think, is from a book, I believe, just in general. So it's like a lot of kind of like fantasy kind of things take Arcadia from it. So it's not from this game, if I remember correctly. Like, it's not even from this game. So like Arcadia was based on something else. What was that? Okay, do I just go home? Okay. Wow. How dare you? Oh girl, I was literally just supposed to go back.
Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport?
Okay, so I was right. I just literally go home. I was scared. Because I don't think last time it had me run home when the night concluded.
Hey, what are you doing?
He just wrecked. Oh.
Charlie? Emma? What are you guys doing here?
We locked ourselves in to wait for you. I hope you don't mind.
No, of course not. By the way, I think Zach was spying on you guys. I caught him leaning up against the door, and he hurried back into his room the second I arrived.
He's such a loser. And he seems to have a personal vendetta against you now after what you did to him. Or what he claims you did last night.
Gotta love the guy. So what's up? What's the occasion?
It's an intervention.
We want to know what's going on with you, April.
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
Don't lie to your best friends. That's way below you. We know something's going on. There's no point denying it. For 3 days straight, you've been away all day. You've been acting weird and hanging around Cortez, of all people. And then today we find out you've been up to Metro Circle by yourself? I mean, April, for God's sake, what is going on?
I've been doing some research for my painting.
That's all? Then why go to Metro Circle? I thought you were going for something a little more pastoral.
I haven't made a lot of progress this far, so any inspiration is good inspiration. And whatever you think of Metro Circle, on some level, at least, it's quite inspiring.
If that's all it is, if that's all you say it is, then I believe you. You've never lied to me, girl, and I don't think you ever would.
There's something else going on, but you wouldn't believe it if I told you.
Try us. We're your friends. We're here to help you. That's what friends are for.
Sorry, but I really can't tell you guys anything.
Okay, fine. If you're not gonna open up to us, we're not gonna try forcing you to. And don't think we'll stop being your friends or something just because of this. We'd just like to see you open up, April. If you have a change of heart, tell us. You can knock on my door or Charlie's anytime you need to, okay? We're all hanging out at the cafe tomorrow night, April, so you're just gonna have to join us.
I promise.
Now, why would you promise us if we're breaking
Sorry to tell
into
you this,
tomorrow?
I'm totally exhausted.
I'm glad we had this talk. Thanks for checking up on me, guys.
Sure. Good night.
Good night, Charlie.
Good night, girl. Sweet dreams.
I was about to say, that's why you have nightmares, girl. You sleeping like that. Huh? Who was that?
What's that noise?
Because that wouldn't have been Cortez. What is going on in my closet?
Where's that light coming from? Oh!
Why do they have to cut it like that? Oh. And I'm in decent too.
Not again. Not now.
Girl, you just need to wear full-on clothes now, and so you keep just walking
This is a
around
dream.
with
I
undies,
really do,
girl.
because if Cortez didn't open a shift, who did? And how will I get home again on my own? No dream, and I'm guessing this is Marcuria. It smells like it, like a mix between fresh flowers and cow dung.
I think we go here
There's
in
some kind of heart
the
going
third game. Am I done talking? Okay, that is where we'll end it today, mainly because they are being loud and cutting up downstairs. And yeah. So this was a time, as usual. I hope to stream a lot of this next week. So I will see y'all then. I don't think there's anybody I particularly want to raid right now, so I'll just end. But I'll see y'all next week or whenever. I'll see y'all around. Bye. Listen to the ambiance of this girlie standing in her undies in the middle of a fucking Arcadia world. Okay, bye.